Good morning, friends. Yeah, we're doing more of this today. Yeah. We're doing more of this today. I don't like that Close is better at this game than I am. I don't like it, so we're going to fix that. We need to fix that. It's gonna happen. I'm going to get my time lower, and we're gonna become better at this than Close. And we are going to be not close to spectacular. We are going to be above spectacular. We are going to be the spectacular. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I need it to be. So, how's everybody doing this morning? How's everybody doing this morning? Emperor, welcome on in. Hello. All right, friends. Above spectacular? Oh, no. Doing good, really good. That's great to hear after what I heard yesterday. Cool. Oh, starting it off early. I know I'm all good. We have green today? Green and almost red hearts? Ew. Ew, it's just normal. It's just kind of normal. Yucky. All right, friends. Yeah, no, that's basic. I mean, well, it's a little bit more brown than normal, I guess. That looks kind of like, honestly, like a different,
Wait,
like...
you put phones on your head?
Yeah, you put phones on your head? Do you? Why'd you do that? Alright, so let's... No hoodie blanket today? No, not today. Not today, Mitzi. Alright, let's... I think we're good. I just need to open up my tracker. And then... go. It's because I want that sweet, sweet 5G radiation. Really? No shit. Really? Okay, well that didn't fully hold up. Is it gonna fully update now? Yes. Okay, cool. Very nice. Bombs. Huh. Alright. Bombs is interesting. There are a few things I want to do immediately then. More bombs. It's the run of infinite bombs. One step closer to mutant. What powers will I get? Oh, I don't know. Gust jar right here. It's just begging for me to suck up the ghost. There we go. Okay. I think that it's faster to just walk back than it is to warp back. Whoops. I believe. Because there's that whole, like, wake up animation. Like, wake up, Eslo! But I want to go over to Hype Cave first. I think that makes the most sense. Let's do that. But bombs are really nice because then I can do, like, as many of the... Then I can do a whole bunch of the, Okay, Cloudstones. I think everything else I can live without, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, everything else I can live without, so I'm just gonna leave. Cool. I think that the whole thing here about... I don't know. Do I want to go this way? I kind of want to do this first. Oh, I went the wrong way. But... I mean, bombs are nice, but it's like, how am I supposed to get all these bombs? Oh no. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually, like... Oh wait, no, I can lift those? Oh, Smith Sword. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so now I don't have to use the bombs for everything. Very nice. I guess, honestly, I probably shouldn't be here right now. If I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I should just go over to... Why can't I head over to Trilby? Why can't I do that? That's weird. Spin attack. Okay. So Trilby... What does it take that I don't have? I thought I'd be able to go to the Trilby Beanstalk. But I suppose not. Imagine Terra in a Tingle costume? Oh boy. You think so? You think you can just, you have that kind of power? I don't know if you do. I don't know that you do. Ooh, mitts. Okay. You love Banab? What's up, Moopy? When are you gonna get on the randomizer train? That way I can, that way we can do stuff together. Or if you wanted to just do stuff together in general. We should just like, you should just like, just do something that we can do together. Literally anything. All right, let's do... We gotta get this one. Nope. Nothing. All right, do I even want to be... Yeah, I want to be up here. I do want to be up here. There's one more thing that I want. Oh no. Am I gonna mess this up? Nope, we're good. I think we're good here. Yeah? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can just move on over to the chests over here. Never done a randomizer? I'm bad at video games? I'm doubting. I'm doubting you. And just because you've never done one doesn't mean you're bad at them. You should know that just means you're inexperienced. It could be literally anything that you, well, not literally anything, but there are a bunch of things that you can do. You don't have to do like Zelda. Fuck, you could do Minecraft if you wanted to. I'd make it work. Sheesh. All the bread, all the croissants. All the croissants. Oh my god, I'm rolling into everything. That's the Minish Cap equivalent of just bonking everything. Let's go back to home. No, well, I guess this works. It's the same thing, I guess. Croissants. Yeah, croissants. Where are we going? I don't know what that... I think that is the idea, Pyro, behind the name. Like, it would make sense to me. It would make sense if that was the idea behind the name. Okay, well, we could get that one, but I don't feel like it yet. The Pegasus boots are over there? Man, how do I get over there? It's only with a trick, it says. Only with a trick. Well, because, like, if you take all the pieces of Ocarina of Time and you piece it back together, is it still Ocarina of Time? That's the mind experiment. The thought experiment. Oh my goodness. Ocarina of Slime? Why is sliming on the ocarina? That's weird. That's just weird. Ocarina of Crime? Yeah, no, I love that one. That depends if Nintendo tries to sue or not. They legally can't, actually. The way that it was made, they actually can't. Like, everything is yeah, it's in its likeness, but I'm pretty sure that the reason that it could even be made is because the copyright's over. Like, they just can't sue anymore. Ocarina of Mine? Yours? Oh my goodness. Mime? That's crazy. What an absurd statement to say. It's an ocarina, but it's for mimes, so it doesn't actually make any noise. Ocarina of Rhyme? Majora's Beats? Okay, so we have the barrel over here. Majora's Task. Yeah, Majora's Task is to get good and try to be better than Fierce Deity, which ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. But I think it has something to do with clean room reverse engineering. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's basically what it is. From what I've heard. From what I've heard. So I don't have the Jabberknot. Which means I'm actually done here. Which means I need to go to sleep. We can do all of Mount Cornell? Really? Yeah, I suppose we can. We just finished playing this game like 2 days ago for the first time? Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Alright, let's go up to Mount Cornell then. Seems like it's going to be a good use of my time. I never opened up never opened up the shortcut yet. I think the reason that I can't do Trilby is I think you need the 2 sword before you can go to Trilby. I think it's locked off by a block that requires 2 links. So a remake of the game is not the original game. So it all depends. Like the way that oh yeah, and then I have to drink my butter. The reason that it's not the original thing is because it was literally like the code was like reverse engineered and sourced and whatnot, and now it's released for free after the copyright has expired. You know, it has to be all of these things all at once. You drank butter? Of course I did. You don't? What do you mean? Came from Mist, stay for the Mint Rando? Yeah, you know, it's hard to find Mist nowadays, and I haven't been able to yet. I will get around to finding some way of playing Mist. But I need to figure it out. And I don't want to do the new version. I want to do the old version. A Link to the Blast Windbreaker. Yeah. I do hear what you're saying. I do, in fact, hear what you're saying. It's revolutionary information, actually. Revolutionary. Oracle of Reasons. Honestly, if we had Oracle of Reasons, I think that things would have gone a lot better for us. Okay. It's on Steam, it's just expensive. Yeah, but that's a new version. That's not the old version. Like I've talked to people and they say that it kind of loses some of its charm when you play it in the new version. I tend to pride myself on playing the original of everything, you know? You turn 27 and you feel it. I can tell you I don't feel anything different about being 27. That's your mind playing tricks on you. What's up, Raiden? Raiden? Raiden. New version of what? Mist. Mist. We were talking about Mist. You trying to speed the game? No, I'm playing a randomizer. Damn it. Just feel young again? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We'll give you the old get good experiment. Just get good and then you'll feel good. Do any research on FF10? I might. I might, but I haven't looked into it. I need to know which version I'm going to be doing it for, because if I have to emulate, then I need to set that up. I'm gonna look into it. I don't know if it's necessarily what I feel like doing right now, but that is something that I would like to do eventually, is the idea. Get good? That's where I've been going wrong? Yes. Mm-hmm. No. I brought it up and then I realized I'm probably gonna trip something if I turn that on in this room. Yeah. No, you're good. Final Fantasy X-2 rando soon? Absolutely fucking not. Flippies. We got the flippies? Oh, actually, what's required? Cloud's not required. Interesting. No palace this time around. Last night I watched someone play OOT, but a different version. What, a ROM hack? If it was a modded game, it's probably oh, randomizer? Yeah. Sounds about right. A lot of people nowadays are going to be playing randomizers. What's up, Sapphire? I would say do a flip if I could figure out how to do sound bites. Somebody do exclamation point blurp. Oh shit, I went too far. It is not a free thing. It is a donation, but it is appreciated every time we do it. Alright, so we have one thing here with the Golden Tech Knight. Excuse you. Please don't be here.
Do a flip!
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do a flip right now, but I would. Is that 100? Should have been 50, I feel like. I feel like. Okay, there we go. We need to... Yeah, let's go up this way. We have a beanstalk that we gotta do. No holes to hop into for flippies? I'm sorry. Pie slice? Yeah. No, pie slice. Don't worry about it. It's just a junk item. It's just a junk item. I forgot that this was the bomb one. So we have one more thing up here, then we have the... Honestly, I might as well just go around the normal way if I'm going to be going this way. No power bracelet, but that's fine. What's up, Smiles? I decided that close is too good at this game and I need to get better. So this is what I'm doing again today. This game is so baby mode, I forgot how hard it is to die in this game. It's also a Game Boy game. It's also a Game Boy Advance game. Honestly, these Game Boy Advance games could do with being a little easier. Because they're definitely traditionally easier to die in. How long has Close been playing this game? He has like maybe 10 runs or so in it. Or actually at this point probably like 12-ish. At this point. And this is my 6th. But Close also is a 2D Zelda runner in general, you know, like he does Link to the Past a lot. So since he does Link to the Past a lot, he's naturally going to be better at 2D Zeldas than I am. Because he's also better at at figuring out where Pegasus boots are best to use, that sort of thing. So, like if we were to do like Ocarina of Time, hell yeah, I'd beat him. But he's better at 2D Zelda than I am. Hi, I'm Anna. Hi, Anna. I'm Terra. Obviously, we can't allow that. That he's better than me at something? Yeah, absolutely not. I have to be the best at everything, don't you know? I have to be. Hole for the flip? I will do it soon, I promise. I promise. Okay, so there's nothing there. Race both back to back, first to beat both wins. What? Ocarina of Time and Minish Cap? Do a Minish Cap and Ocarina of Time multi-world? See, now that could be cool. Wait, can I do this? I don't know if I can go this way. Oh, yeah, I have Gust Jar, so I can do this. Okay, so I think that I need to Gust Jar this, if I'm not mistaken. If I don't have Rock's Cape. Or maybe I just throw it? Maybe I can just use a bomb. Yeah, I can just use a bomb. What's randomized? It's I mean, there's honestly there's a bunch of settings. It's basically like think if everything except for figurines were randomized, and all the kinstones are automatically activated except for gold. So except for the stuff that allows you to access areas. So essentially, the kinstones that are not, or so. When I say areas, I mean like Vale Falls, Cloud Tops, and whatever, and Swamp. You can gust jar the mushrooms and it's faster. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right, see you, Moopy. Yeah, gust jarring is probably better. Malari's got nothing for me right now. I need to actually finish the dungeon if I'm going to do that. Can I finish the dungeon with what I have is the real question. I think I can. I think I can. Pretty sure I can. So we'll do Cave of Flames, we'll make our way back down, and then on our way back down we'll get the rest of the checks that I left behind. Oh, shoot. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Oh, wait. Oh, I just played them. No cane? No cane. Maybe I find cane in it, though. Think you need cane? Yeah, I think I definitely need cane. Definitely need cane. But I can do a lot of this. And so I will. I can do Minish side at least. What about the Undertaker? Maybe? I don't know. Right now I'm kind of fighting the Rock. So like I feel like this is probably better. It's probably better for me. Damn. Alright, Minish side. Should be able to do Minish side. Can't you suck the masks off? What a crazy thing to say. But yes. But it's also slower. Didn't think of that? Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I don't think I need cane for any of this. Green pea stone, nice. Good morning, hello. Hey, Havesy. Excuse me? Excuse me? I must go. My people need me. Oh no. Sword beam? Okay. Every day straight towards becoming a speedrunner again? Realistically, there are games that I would run and there are games that I wouldn't, and that's always been my thought process. But as far as like glitches, I don't think I'll ever start doing like 3D Zelda glitches. Like, I don't want to do Stardew Valley speedruns. As fun as it would be to do a collab with Quispy, I don't think I would want to do a Stardew Valley speedrun. But there's like, there are very few things. There are a few things that I just wouldn't do. I don't mind being a speedrunner for certain things, as long as it can be chill. Like my glitchless... What is Mirror's Edge? Isn't that a wholly different game? What are we talking about? I've never played that game in my life. You don't know that meme? I don't know that meme. DK, thanks for that follow. Oh my god. I just remembered how slow it is to use the spin attack until, like, before you get fast spin. There we go. You can't walk into... Yeah, no, you can't. You just can't walk into that. Alright, so this is, I think, as far as I can go in this dungeon. Cool. So we leave Cave of Flames, we go and do the rest. Right? We are done with Cave of Flame. Yes. Yes, done with Cave of Flames. How you doing today, Terra? I think I'm doing alright. I feel pretty okay. Bro. Get the Tektite. No boomerang makes it so much harder. Oh my gosh. Guy was running Mirror's Edge and said it was glitchless, and then I immediately started explaining the speed glitch he was doing. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Dylan, did you just follow, unfollow, and then refollow? You trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to respond? My bad, I misclicked. Oh, okay. I thought you were fake. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Nate, if you're looking for something that'll split audio on your computer for recording, the one that I use Voice Meter Potato that has 8 different channels. So if you are doing... Oh, I didn't want to be here. So you can actually, you will have to separate your audio sources into different output devices, but then on OBS you can actually record it so that they go into different multiple different streams. Voice Meter with 2 E's. Meter. And it's a free software, it's donationware, so it'll bug you to subscribe to it, but you don't have to. Is there anything else in town that I want to do right now? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I got the lantern? When did I get the lantern? Used Voice Meter once. It prevented an audio glitch crash from an old game every time headphones were plugged in and whatnot. Ooh, we can do Trilby. Chickens? I don't feel like doing chickens right now. Chickens are much easier if I have boots, and they're in Logic technically, but I don't want to do chickens right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, right now I'm kind of on autopilot. if I'm gonna be honest. Roll attack? Okay. Neat. Do 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 do. There is the flipper dungeon over here I could use. Just a red rupee. I say Ra every time too. I mean, it's just like I need to put out the fire, I think, before I can go up. If I wanted to go up that way. I don't have power bracelets, right? No power bracelets, so I can't do the other thing. Like this game, it's beautiful. It really is. It really is. Wait, am I not doing anything over there yet? I guess I'm not. I suppose I'm not. Thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Oh my god, Trevor. Trevor. What are you doing? You and Pipe, I can't stand you two. At least you guys support me on crowd control. You know what? That's I just need to, you know, just stick it out on the annoying follower things. No, that's basically like a. What I should do is I should also make a. I should also have like that be. I think I want a quick whip, actually. No, I don't. But I should make a sound for like on blurp for the follower sound, and then it's just like I can't find where it is. Ultimate goal is permanent ban. Ooh, didn't even know you did CC. Never saw the yellow shortcut thing. I don't use the Twitch extension because the Twitch extension gives me 15% less of a cut. Because the bits cap out at 70-30, whereas I make an 85-15 cut on it, and it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense for me to do it. Really? Yeah. So here's the thing, is if you buy the coins outside of the extension, then that's different. And then you use the coins, right? That's fine. Twitch itself it doesn't allow you to use, to do any more than... So since the bits are already purchased, crowd control is basically taking a loss on every single time you use the extension, just to make it easier to use. So instead, I always post my dashboard on the pinned link whenever I am doing crowd control, and then people just use the dashboard. I'll deal with the tiny screen while throwing link around to maximize your profits. Yes. And I always tell people, whenever you're doing crowd control, thank you for the sub, by the way, Limit. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the guild. I'm talking about something here, and I'm neglecting you. L streamer, honestly, L streamer. But yeah, no, I always say that as nice as the extension is for ease of use, I would rather not have the confusion of what is better. Because I feel like as soon as people get comfortable using the extension, I feel like they'll end up using the extension more than anything else. And Yeah, it's good for local coins, but I'd rather not. But I'd rather not. You know? I'd rather just force people into the correct option rather than having to explain to them why I choose that option. You know? I feel like it's just easier that way. And then I'll tell the creators my findings as well. And they can kind of make that choice for themselves, like, hey, do you want to make it so that you maximize the profits per effect, or do you want to maximize the amount of engagement that you get through the extension? It's a give and take. Like, naturally they're both good. Naturally they're both good. Power bracelets. Wow. To be honest, the plugin's all I use on Fish's stream, but I buy coins outside of it with money. Yes. Yes, which is fine for you. And that's fine. But as soon it's like buying things in a mobile app, you know? It's just, oh wow. Oh wow. If this is all real, then we're chilling. That's not real. Jabbernut's real though. We can do all of Caster Wilds. This flame lantern is not real. Okay. Terra's just a greedy streamer? Of course. Of course. Me wanting to maximize the amount that I make out of my side gig? Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Super greedy. Do you play with a controller or keyboard? Oh, definitely controller. For games that were built for controller, I'll play them with a controller. For games that were built for a keyboard, I'll play them on a keyboard. It depends on what it is. If it's built for both, I will choose whichever matches the vibe more. Oh, I have Rockscape. What's up, Sheikah? Hello, hello. Streamer's just trying to quit his day job? Yes. 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 Essentially. Which is also why I'm working on trying to get it so that my... so that my YouTube channel is going too, but I need to... That takes a lot of work, and I'm still working on it. Still working on it. Yes, exactly, Skyrider. Exactly. Seriously, who would want to quit the day job? Exactly. What Zelda do I recommend starting with? Like, if you've never played a Zelda game? Well... Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for, really. That's a bit of a complicated question. Honestly, just start with... Yeah, I mean, anything except for Zelda 2 is nice. Spirit Tracks is a terrible start. It's a terrible start. It's also hard to find nowadays. OT is a great first-time Zelda game. It doesn't hold up nowadays, though, is the thing. Like, Ocarina of Time, it's too clunky for modern players. If you're okay with clunky mechanics, sure, yeah. But like I feel like you want to go back to OOT once you've fallen in love with the series. Link to the Past, absolutely not. I think realistically, and people might not like what I'm about to say, but I feel like the best starting point nowadays for people that have never played Zelda is Breath of the Wild. People might not like that I say that, but I honestly feel like that's true. Just because it gets you to love the series without actually even though it feels different than the old ones, I feel like it's better than I feel like it's better to fall in love with the name and then go back than to play with old mechanics. Probably the most accessible ones for new players. Yeah. You can also, if you wanted to do something a little bit more traditional, you could play Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening on the Switch is really good too. I have the mitts. Link's Awakening. Echoes? No, I wouldn't say Echoes first. Echoes is also not a good starting point. But Link's Awakening on Switch is good. And even though Breath of the Wild is nowhere near my favorite Zelda game, I think it's the most accessible and the most and people will end up liking Zelda more because they played it. What about Wind Waker? How are you gonna play Wind Waker? That's the real question. How are you gonna play Wind Waker? You know, you guys have to think about what is, like, how do you play this thing? Most people nowadays have a Switch. I got the GameCube disc on my Wii. Yeah, that's great for you. That's for somebody who's never played a Zelda game, who probably doesn't have the old consoles. It's probably going to be like $150 just to play Wind Waker. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Gonna have to emulate? That doesn't sound like a good idea for somebody you're trying to get into the series. You know? But I would say, like, Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild are probably the two best spots to start nowadays. Totally worth it? Yes, but it's not for, oh my god, move. But not for a new Zelda player. Oh my god. That one was not even my fault. He was literally standing where the lily pad was. Emulation's also scary for people who can lose their jobs over it. Lose their jobs over emulating. What? How do you lose your job over emulating? What's the max cap for heart containers? 20. Piracy is an actual offense outside NA. Well, no, I'm not talking about piracy. I'm talking about emulation. It's a big difference. Like, I'm not telling you go steal the game. No, definitely not. Oh my goodness. Bro. Boomerang. You do always come back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, but I'm also, like, this is also, like... I'm also not saying to emulate on your first game. I'm also not saying to do that. Honestly, first timer, buy a DS and play Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is my least favorite traditional Zelda game, by far. It's so janky to control, and then you throw in Zelda into the mix. It's cute, don't get me wrong. It's just it's nowhere near what I would want out of a Zelda game. Like I liked Phantom Hourglass more. I liked, like, honestly, the one thing that I would say that I like, if even if we were to take like everything else at face value, the one thing that I would say about the controls, like having to control Zelda the same way that you control your character, and then having to, like, the way that the camera just like pulls with you, it's bad. It's bad. And like I played every single one. I played every Zelda. Every Legend of Zelda game. If it has Legend of Zelda in the title, I've done it. But did I never go to this beanstalk? No, I never did. Huh. Trying to decide on Switch 2 or Steam Deck? Well, do you have a computer? Because if so, then I would say just play computer games on your computer and then get a Switch 2 for mobile stuff. Because you're not going to have Switch 2 games on your Steam Deck or on your PC. Played everything up until Skyward Sword, never touched the new gen games. You've seen most of it. I think that the one thing that I would say for you that you should do is Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds is the best top-down Zelda game. It's my third favorite game in the entire series, and probably I think it's a top 10 game for me overall. Light arrows. Okay. Played the original Link Between Worlds. I think that was after Skyward Sword. Or are you saying Link to the Past? Because Link to the Past is not Link Between Worlds. And there was never a remake for Link Between Worlds. Yeah, that one? Yeah, no, Link to the Past versus Link Between Worlds, no contest. I like Link Between Worlds way more. It's such a good game. Because Link Between Worlds is actually a sequel to that game. It's not the same thing. It uses the same map. It has a lot of parallels, but it's nowhere near the same. The yarn animated one? Yarn animated? I feel like I'm missing a... Wait, I have flippers. Why can't I do that one? What's stopping me from doing those 3 checks? Because I have flippers. Now I'm genuinely curious. What's stopping me? Nothing. Why is it not marked? Does it not say I have flippers? On my chart? No, it does. It does. Thank you. Damn it. No Switch games? Everything we and under? Got you. It's okay. Echoes of Wisdom, I really liked Echoes of Wisdom, but the new, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom depends on whether or not, like, on what you'd be into, honestly. It's hard to say whether or not you'd like them. The lack of Zelda games is a big drawback to Steam. I mean, wait, but I have Jabberknock. Why can't I do Deep Woods? Are the settings? You know, the settings are correct. Why does it say that Deep Woods are not accessible? What's going on with Deep Woods? I should be able to do Deep Woods. I'm so confused what's going on with my tracker right now. Why is my tracker saying no Deep Woods? I can definitely do Deep Woods. Because I have Gust Jar, I have Lantern, I have Jabberknock. I have all of this. Tracker's on something today. Tracker is on something today. When they started adding in mass customization, I didn't want to go through it all. In a Zelda game, there's no character creation in Zelda games. You mean like the different armors and whatnot? Okay. What comment did I miss? I feel like I missed a comment. Like Breath of the Wild. Finished the main story and dungeons, but couldn't be bothered to stumble around the world forever doing side content. I think that so yeah, no, I didn't really care for that either, honestly. But I think that the biggest thing for me about like Breath of the Wild is that none of the rewards feel substantial. Armies? Armor. Probably armor is what you mean, yeah. Weapon types, catching your own horse. You don't even need to use horses, honestly. I never really used horses. Man, I need Cave of Pachi before I can... Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, can I do Cave of Flames now that I have the, Now that I have the Rock's Cape, can I just... No, I need Cave of Pachi in order to do the actual... Like, the actual boss, at the very least. Nintendo needs trophies. It's not that they need trophies, it's that they need something more than trophies. Because Breath of the Wild only has trophies. You need items. That's the big thing that Breath of the Wild is missing. Because every time you open a chest, what is it? It's not a piece of gear. Every time you open a chest, it's a rupee or a weapon, and the weapons will break. You end up becoming oversaturated with weapons is the thing I find, which is fine because a lot of people find that it's not enough. So obviously there's some kind of like mix there where some people end up finding that it's too many weapons. Some people find that it's not enough weapons. That seems like they have a good mix, which is fine to me. That being said, I don't like having a chest reward be something that will be removed from me soon. Is CC pronounced CH in English? Depends on the usage. PACCI looks to me like it is of Italian descent, and that to me says ch. English has a lot of weird derivatives where it matters on the context because we have so many words from so many different cultures. So if that's what we're referring to as far as Cane of Pachi, it makes more sense to me to say Pachi than like Posse or something like that. That's just me kind of figuring things out, though. I don't really care what people end up saying, though. Really think a blacksmith, an option to repair weapons, would have been cool. I don't think I would have used it. If I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think I would have used it, because at the end of the day, with Breath of the Wild, I ended up going through those weapons so quick. I wouldn't want to. Is something called the Cane of Samaria and Berna and other versions? Yes. So Cane of Samaria will give you the ability to create a block in Link to the Past. Cane of Berna will give you invulnerability while you use it in Link to the Past. CC could also be pronounced like an X. Cane of Paxi. I don't quite like that one. Oh shit. I hate that I need the leaf for all this. I'm learning where I can cut corners and where I can't. But yeah, I mean, I think that realistically, even if there was like a blacksmith option, I feel like I wouldn't use it in Breath of the Wild. And the way that I know that for a fact is because I didn't use Robbie's crafting area. And since I didn't use Robbie's crafting area, that tells me I probably wouldn't use a blacksmith. Okay, there's a small key. There's this thing. Is there anything else that I need to do here? Got the armor and never visited again? Yeah, I mean, I never even wanted the armor, honestly. Pretty sure, does this take me anywhere actually useful? I don't know if it does. Like the big Goron sword from OOT, I found it but never used it even though I wanted to. You absolutely could have though. It does more damage than the Master Sword. That's actually a useful item. Having gone back into the randomizers, you kind of realize like how OP that item is. Big Goron sword is crazy. Need the ghost jar. What's up, Cookie? Back to work today? Eek. Big Goron sword can decimate Ganondorf, usually. Phantom Hourglass when? When they make it better. Like I have not felt like I wanted to go back to Phantom Hourglass after the events of the stream. Minish Cap is the game where Link turns small. Yeah, Link's actually small right now. That's why he's fighting a what looks to be a big Chew Jelly. It's because this is actually a normal sized Chew Jelly and he's just small. I think Phantom Hourglass only has entrance rando. Don't think anyone's really working on it. I think that there's more than that. Because I think I've definitely seen something. I think I've definitely seen something about it. I don't know. Maybe you might be right though. You might be right though. I could do cloud tops for the most part, but I don't think I want to go up there. Oh shit! No! I don't need that small key. I'm good. I think I've finished everything in Deepwood, right? Yeah, I finished everything in Deepwood. Well, no, there's one more thing. There's literally just one more thing. Do I want to go there? Yeah, I guess I can real quick. I might as well. I might as well. Yeah, I forgot about the Moldozers. Alright, this way. Okay, and it's a red kinstone. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go back to sleep. Or, I guess, yeah, no, let's go back to sleep. I keep reaching for my, for my mouse, because I feel like I need to use the bell from Link Between Worlds. Alright, so let's go Vale Falls, I think. Or maybe we do Lake Hylia. We could do Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia seems like a good idea. Oh, no, I'm not even outside yet. What emulator do you use? I don't talk about that on stream because I don't trust Nintendo to be cool with it, since I have all my VODs on YouTube and whatnot. Nintendo has taken channels down for worse. For less, rather. I think I have the bottle of dog food. I think I can do this. Is obviously on Switch. I am emulating right now, but I'm not gonna. But I don't. It is on Switch though. You can do this. You can't do randomizers on Switch. But that's my YouTube, the same as my TikTok. Terra Guild. How would you feel about a screen-for-screen remake of Minish Cap in 3D like Breath of the Wild? I feel like Minish Cap's charm is in the pixel art, and you'd be doing it a disservice to make it updated at all. Like I feel like Minish Cap, you'd need to keep it exactly like this, just give it quality of life features. Like literally exactly this. I would prefer a new game with the Return of the Picori instead. Yeah, it would make sense. I would like the Minish to return. I would like for the Minish to be canon. That way I can actually talk about this game as if it's canon. Is that another? Wait, is that the third Swampstone? It's not canon? They'd like to say that it is. But the reality is that is that these games, the Oracle games, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, like they don't really follow the same story as like any of the others. So like sure, yeah, maybe you could say that they are, but like there's no easy way to place Minish Cap into the story. Minish Cap happens right after Skyward Sword. That's what they say. But then you go and you try to actually fit it in after Skyward Sword, and it doesn't fit. The events of Skyward Sword leading to the events of Minish Cap just don't make sense. I don't have Pegasus boots, so I can't do that. That glitch happened again over here. Huh, that's weird. Wind Tribe? I mean... Wind Tribe, sure. Gonna head off to work? Alright, see ya. Rah. What's up, ETS? What's the explanation of leading events? See, no, that's the thing, is like how are we going to like fully explain that? We don't have Pegasus boots, right? No, we don't have Pegasus boots. Where would I be going? I guess I'd be going around the other way for that. I think I've done this one already, right? Did I already do this? Thought I did. Yeah, no, I did. Did that not update? I don't think that updated. Has this been updating? Has it been updating? I think we're good. Minish Cap created the Triforce confirmed. Yeah, if that's the case, then OOT isn't canon, which OOT is the Zelda story. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do know Death Mountain's on the wrong side for one of the games. Twilight Princess Wii? Definitely Twilight Princess Wii. OOT isn't canon because Death Mountain's too small? Okay. Twilight Princess doesn't count? I was never a fan of Nintendo trying to put every Zelda game into the same universe. I have a way that can happen in my brain. And the way is Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom existing lets me think of it as if it's a I don't think I need to go that way. I need to go up here though. Tears of the King lets me think of it as if everything can happen. It's just happened at different times in the grand scheme of the universe. Is this my Pegasus boots? How do I find your VODs on YouTube? It's in the live section. The live section of my YouTube? I think I can go up here this way. I like to think the Zonai, who existed outside of time, they messed with time magic multiple times after Hyrule Warriors, which merged the world and funky stuff happened. Okay. Only Kane left now? Yeah, I do really just need Kane. I do really just need Kane. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, there is. So, I don't even think that it's the Zonai. I think it's always... It is and always has been Demise. The Zonai have nothing to do with it in my mind. Is and always has been Demise. Because Demise puts everything into a perpetual cycle. And when you consider the 5 beings that are dragons in Tears of the Kingdom, when you consider the 5 beings that are dragons in Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like it makes sense to assume that draconification of that sense restores deific power, which I have talked about this before. Because the 5 beings that we have in that game that are dragons are, or that are specifically Secret Zone dragons are Din, Furore, Nehru, Hylia, and Demise. Are the mods in crowd control? What are you talking about, the mods? What do you mean? What are we talking about? And Vati? Don't forget Vati? Vati's not a god. What do you mean Vati? Where did Vati come into any of this? Where did Vati come into any of this? Vati's a god? No, he's not. No, he's not. Your randomizer? Oh, I don't have that on my YouTube. I don't have it linked anywhere. This randomizer right here, I don't have that linked anywhere. Let's go over to Fortress, I think. Oh wait, no. There's a bombable wall in this, I think. It's implied that it's not actually Din, Furore, and Nehru, but their followers. From whose perspective, though? Whose perspective says this? How can I get the randomizer? I just Googled it. It's usually pretty easy to find randomizers. You just look up game and then randomizer. And then then yeah. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to... Actually, I should have used my flute to go to Fortress of Winds. Because I can do everything in Fortress. I think I've never seen that bombable wall before. It's hard to think about it. Do I still need the game to play the randomizer? Of course. It patches the game into being a randomizer. Why is Link's hat a bird? No, it's not a bird. He's a Minish. That's Eslo. What the heck? What, was that... Wait, chickens. Wait a sec. Are you talking about like an April Fool's ROM or something? The hell is that? What the hell is that? Three goddesses always reincarnate in Hylian bodies with their respective names. It wouldn't make sense for them to change their name after getting turned into dragons. Well, realistically, everyone. The only reason that we know the Light Dragon and the Dark Dragon as Zelda and Ganondorf is because they turned into dragons in history that we know. If you apply just names in general to things in those games, oh my god, you really have to do this, like, you have to do this separately. Then I don't think names are a good enough pull there in order to convince me. Just because it's like they're close enough to the point where they could just be lost to history. You know? Like, realistically, they could have just as easily given the Light Dragon a different name other than Zelda. But Ganon can be a god, but not Vati. Ganon is not a god. Ganon, just like Zelda, embodies the power of a god. Because he's Demise's curse imbued with the Triforce of Power. Yeah, chosen avatar, essentially. Whereas Vati never did any of this. He got a lot of power, don't get me wrong, but he's not a god. Like, Vati's a threat. A menace to society, if you will. Public enemy number 2. But definitely not number 1. Remember hearing someone at some point the Triforce of Power was taken from Ganon? Just don't remember when that was. Well, that would have been after Ocarina of Time. After the events of Ocarina of Time, I think. In the adult timeline. So the Wind Waker timeline. I think. It also gets taken away at the end of Twilight Princess. That would also make sense. But I don't think there's I mean, the story of Twilight Princess kind of ends that whole timeline. Like, I know that technically we're gonna put we're gonna put like Four Swords Adventures in there if you really wanted to. But is he reborn with it every time? No, the answer is kind of. The answer is kind of. Because the chosen holders of the Triforce, whenever like Link embodies the hero's spirit, that's kind of when the Triforce awakens. Four Swords Adventures can't go after Twilight Princess because it has Pig Ganon. But what? So people kind of think on that topic. But what really forces that into, like, Pig Ganon into that timeline, like out into the Fallen timeline? What really forces that? Because I feel like that's just a consistency thing that people have kind of clung to. Why does the Triforce of Power have to go to Ganon instead of a good person? Because he's the most powerful. Because he's the strongest. Yeah, technically, yeah, there is also a Pig Ganon in Twilight Princess, yes. It doesn't look the same as the others because it's 3D, but yes, there is actually. The idea that Ganondorf and Ganon are separate entities? Yes, but Ganon does do that at the end of Twilight Princess as well. It's a boar, you weirdos? Yeah, no, it's a boar instead of a pig, but it's like at that point it's still the same thing. Thank you, Smiles, for putting some sense into this conversation. Finally, somebody understands that it's a boar. Yeah, Pig Ganon is just Ganondorf's dark form. Exactly. Both aren't required to be in a game. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Ganon represents Ganondorf's strength without the intelligence. But in Twilight Princess, he has the intelligence. Okay, so I need to do... Guys. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright. Do exclamation point ads. Smiles. Yeah. No, I'm just honestly, it's annoying that every hour I hear it though, is the thing. Because like, yes, I understand people don't like ads, but like we need them. Twitch has always had ads? I don't know. Like, I understand they're not something that we're super used to nowadays. But every hour, come on, guys. Do you not see ads when you subscribe? Nope. Nope, no ads when you subscribe. Or if you have Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo also gives you no ads, which is the option that I opt for, because Twitch Turbo still supports the streamers when I watch them, as if I was watching ads. But instead of paying, you know, $6 a month for every single streamer that I watch, I tend to do like I tend to pay the $12 a month for Twitch Turbo instead, and it just makes more sense for me. Hey, Grays. What's going on, bud? Nice to see you. Yeah, so the thing is like, I just deal with not having the emotes. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's nice to have the emotes, but like the main thing that I would sub for is so that I don't have to get my conversation interrupted with them. So I end up supporting the streamer as if I was watching ads by having Twitch Turbo, and then I'm good. But you don't get the other benefits. Like, still being here, there are other benefits to being a sub. Like you get half off of Blurp, you get all of the emotes, that sort of thing. You get more channel points. But if it's just for ads, then Twitch Turbo's great. If it's just for ads, Twitch Turbo's great. You're the only person I'm sub to? I mean, hey, that's awesome. I appreciate it. But I have a lot of streamer buddies now because I make connections left and right. So, where's Bender today? I don't know. People played him like once. People played him like once. It costs it's a donation every time we hear it. So like I'm not going to complain when I don't hear it. Good morning, Terra Jerboa the Third. Do a flip? All right, here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I'm going to try to do a flip. Oh, no, I failed. Didn't realize it was donations? Yeah, yeah. It's every time you want to play do a flip, it's 50 bits for subs and it's 100 for non-subs. Terra Jerboa Guild. Jerboa. Hell streamer can't even do a flip right. I know.
Do a flip!
I'm sorry, I'm trying. Here, flip. There you go. I did it. Hard part of being involved in the community, the more I'm involved in, the more I'm tempted to spend. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. That's not a backflip? I didn't say a backflip. I said a flip. Who said backflip? I didn't say backflip. Thank you, Glow. Appreciate that. Do a barrel roll? I don't have that ability right now. That's something I don't get about the Kanapachi. What? What don't you get? The graveyard key. You know, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I might have to go get cozy mode. It's getting a little chilly. I might have to go cozy mode. I just might. I just might. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Cozy mode. Blanket hoodie incoming. Cozy mode activated. Fishing doesn't take bits. Fishing takes guild tokens, which is free. Chair. Oh shit. There you go. There you go. Try to be really safe with the wall masters. And guild tokens equals CC coins. That's kind of true as well. Kind of. Kind of. Sometimes. Both. Both is the real answer. Like you could use bits. Well, I wouldn't say bits, but you can use bits for the Twitch extension on crowd control coins, but meant points, but brain broke when someone uses bits. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing is like I stream every day. Since I stream every single day, people rack up a lot of points. Like it's a pretty common thing for people to be in like the tens of thousands. It's pretty common for that. And I think I've heard some people say that they were that they were six figures at some point on guild tokens. People that ain't got nothing better to do than watch you? Don't you lie. You're here all the time. I'm at 31K and I'm not here a lot? You used to be here a lot, though. You used to be here a lot, though. What is this? Remote bombs. Oh, gimme. Oh. I got baited. Thought 12K was good. I mean, it is good. It is good. I got baited. That's exactly how I feel. That right there is exactly how I feel. Thank you. That's how Jerboa feels, too. Oh, I don't have a key. Am I done? Yeah, I guess I'm done. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the boss. That last key just... So here's the funny thing about this chest. There's only one key left, and it's in that chest. It locked itself in. It's like, I'm gonna be here forever, and you can't stop me. Unless there's something here that I forgot about. Actually, no, I think there is. This might be the key. If this is the key, I'm gonna riot. Because then I'm gonna have to go back. Damn it! I have to go back. Shit. Y'all saw the skeletons kissing, right? Why are you paying attention to the skeletons in their free time? That's so mean. That's so mean. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bam, ba-dum, bam. You're just aware? Sure. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Actually, while I was up there, I should have gotten the red warp. That would have been a good idea. Actually, I'm done here, so I don't need the warp anymore. And to think it's Wednesday, not Friday. Listen, chat goes crazy as soon as we have a semblance of chatters. You know, there are some days where we just don't have where we just don't have that many people chatting, and then there are some days where chat's really active, and today's one of those days where chat's really active. Oh wow. Actually, that's interesting. So it's actually faster to kill with 3 shots of the bow. Interesting. God damn it, it's another blurp day. I love blurp day. Oh shit. Love Minish Cap bosses. I mean, the Minish Cap bosses, I would say probably are some of the coolest. I think that Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap definitely have the two coolest, like sets of 2D bosses. Though I will say I do enjoy fighting Aquamentus and Gleeok in Oracle of Seasons. Think you become immune to disconnect? But the chat hasn't, so that's still part of the fun is messing with chat. Oh, you just minified me? Miniaturized? Crunchitized me, Captain? God damn. Oops, all Minish. That would be terrifying. You just start eating your crunch berries and then you find that it's just full of the Minish. Yikes. Big yikes. Little pops of flavor. Oh no! Oh god damn, no! I really need Kanepachi. I really, really need Kanepachi. I don't need it for this place, but I do need it. Bum, 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 bum. I think the easiest thing about this seed is that we don't have to do Palace of Skies. Like, we don't have to complete Palace of Skies. Top 3 favorite Zelda games based on overall story. Overall story? Story. I'm more of a gameplay player, but realistically, story-wise, Twilight, OOT, Echoes, I think. I would have to say. Now, that being said, I don't like the story elements within Echoes, but I do like the overall story of Echoes. I would say. Let's go backwards first. Actually, no. Let's not go backwards first, because we have a lot of stuff over here. Surprised you didn't say Skyward? No, Skyward's story sucks ass. I hate Skyward story. It's so like, it's fine, but it's such a forced origin story, and I hate it. Like, sure, yeah, it's neat, but like I also just kind of hate I hate everything about it. I don't like it. Skyward Story's lit. You're okay to think so. That's fine. I disagree, but you can think that. That's fine. I'm completely okay with this. Poor Loft Wings? I don't like it. Okay, I don't have to be here. But I can. I say I don't like Skyward Sword at all, and I don't like, and it's like I don't like Zelda. No, I just don't like Skyward Sword really at all. Like in comparison to, like, it's fine. It's the worst Zelda though. It's the worst 3D Zelda though, I think. What about Groose? No. No. We all know Terra hates Zelda. You would never play Zelda? I just, you know, it's Skyward is like that needy girlfriend that wants you to love her, but it's so hard to. That's what Skyward is. Honestly, like, the one thing I would say about Skyward that redeems it is the cool area design. That's what I would say redeems Skyward. The gameplay, I don't like it. The dungeons, great. The music, fine. Skyward is a pick-me girl? Yes! Skyward is a pick-me girl, absolutely. Yes! Is the controls you dislike, or the actual game? The story is mid, generic, forced. It wants you to love it more than it deserves. Like, the gameplay gets tiring because you can never take your brain off. Talking about Skyward Sword, yeah. At least, like, in my opinion, like, it's fine if you guys have different opinions. Everybody has different tastes, but, like, for my tastes, this is what I feel. I also hated the actual, like, I really didn't like the way the like watercolor design. The watercolor design looked bad to me. Like, I just really wasn't a fan of the watercolor. What's your favorite art style Zelda game? Twilight Princess. You okay, buddy? You okay? Okay. I heard him stumble around a little bit on the stairs, so wanted to make sure he was okay. But Twilight Princess, I would say, is the best art style. Like Dark Fantasy? No, I like the realism aspect to it. Actually, the part of Twilight Princess that I don't really care for is when it goes Twilight. You know, when we're in the Twilight itself, like the Palace of Twilight, sure, yeah, that's cool. But like when we're in the Twilight like phase of the game, that's actually probably my least favorite. But I really like the like realism aspect to it. And if you play Twilight Princess upscaled to HD, I feel like it actually holds up the best out of any style. Twilight Princess Link is the prettiest Link? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Twilight was inspired by Lord of the Rings. Interesting. I never made that connection. I'm also not really a Lord of the Rings guy. If you could have your perfect Zelda game, what would it be gameplay-wise? Twilight Princess combat, Majora's Mask side quests, Twilight Princess, yeah, Twilight Princess art style. Link Between Worlds items. Phantom Hourglass creativity. Like I think that the peak Zelda creativity was Phantom Hourglass. Like whether or not they actually like did well with it, completely different story. I don't really care for Phantom Hourglass, but it was super creative. Oh, and yeah, I mean, if we had transformation masks, transformation masks would be cool. You like the item shopping in Link Between Worlds? No, I like the item upgrades in Link Between Worlds. I like the item upgrades more than anything. I'm about to die. Can I find a Pizza Hut, please? Oh my god. Yeah, the item upgrade system in Link Between Worlds is my favorite because it took the one thing I actually really liked about Four Swords Adventures, and it made it into a playable experience, which was nice. Which was really, really nice. Like, if we could have a dungeon like Temple of the Ocean King in a 3D Zelda game, I think that might actually be peak Zelda. With a whole time-based NPC cycle like Majora's, sign me up. Sign me up. Isn't that the temple that everyone hates in that game because of the hourglass timer? Yes, they do. But I feel like it was one of the most creative designs, and people give it way too much flack. Way too much flack. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, let's go this way real quick. There's some easy checks. Oh shit. Never mind. Let's not go this way. Let me do let me see if I can find a few checks here. There we go. Can't take your time in Majora's Dungeons with a timer? Sure you can. You have 3 hours to do a whole cycle. 3 hours is a long time. Like if you really wanted to in Majora's, you could get the warp for that dungeon, reset time, warp back, and then immediately after that you spend 3 hours in that dungeon. It's plenty of time. Can't you also slow down? I'm talking about the actual like slowed down time. It's an hour if you don't slow down time. What did I miss over on TikTok? Let me actually scroll up a little bit. Oh yeah. The Lord of the Rings reference. Got you. Yeah, makes sense. I need a potion or something. Taking way too much damage this time around. I think the main problem with Ocean King for some is the length. There are warps. There are warps. People do, like, this is something that you learn, like, when you talk about Majora's Mask, is that people just don't like timers. People don't like pressure. Yeah. People just don't like pressure. And I think that just like a lot of other stuff in Zelda, you can't really fully appreciate the full design of it unless you are going back as an adult and you kind of see everything, like all of the brilliant design in the game, you know, because I look back at that as if it's a Metroidvania, and I'm like, that's sick. Like, I look back at that and it's like, oh my god, you can just get you can get new shortcuts every time you go back in. It was nice. It was really nice. Like, Temple of the Ocean King is awesome. Just meant the amount of floors you had to retread. Yeah, but you find new ways to do it. Like, that's the coolest thing about it, is that you find new ways to do it. Because every time you go back, you have new items. Like, you don't have to do nearly as much work. If people, like, I can understand 100% why you wouldn't like Temple of the Ocean King if you weren't creative with your choices every time you went back in. I can 100% that. I can 100% understand that. But if you actually, like, think about it and you go back through and it's like, oh yeah, no, now I have this shortcut. It's cool. It's really cool. Very good design for the DS's memory capacity. I would say so, yeah. I would say so. I think that maybe I just honestly do this. And I think that I need to do this side. Everyone hates Four Swords, but I like that one. Four Swords Adventures or Four Swords? Because I can understand liking Four Swords Adventures. I don't really understand the Four Swords love. Like the 2-hour multiplayer game demo on Game Boy Advance, like that's something I don't really enjoy. Adventures, yeah, I can understand the love for Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords Adventures, if you're okay with it, I found it to be too repetitive, but I understand why somebody would like it. Like, I found that the puzzles were all basically the same, but if you're okay with that, then or if you didn't feel that, then that's fine. But I definitely understand the love for it if that's the case. The only game in Zelda that I don't think... Oh shit, I never did this. The only game in Zelda that I don't think really deserves love is Four Swords. But Four Swords Adventures, fine. It's cool. But everything else, I could see it. I could see it. I wish there was some way to put yourself out from on fire pretty quick in this game, but there isn't. Even with shortcuts and warps, each segment having different puzzles and whatnot made it still felt monotonous to you. Maybe in a 3D environment they could do more with it. I think they could in a 3D environment. I think they could. But I think that they failed trying to do something like it with Skyward Sword. honestly. Like, I think that I feel like you, like, going back to the same areas, like, I didn't like doing that in Skyward Sword, whereas I did like doing that in Phantom Hourglass. You know? Oh, shit. I missed. It's the first time I've ever messed this area up. Well, shit. I'm gonna run out of time again. Yeah, I'm running out of time again. Alright, let me do this. There we go. Four Swords Adventures, the GameCube one? Yep. Yep. Yep, Four Swords Adventures is the GameCube one. You like that one? That's fine. You can like it. I think it's definitely more enjoyable as a kid. I think it's definitely more enjoyable as a kid. Because I thought it was cool as a kid. I thought it was cool as a kid, but I think it's bad game design, generally. Like in the grand scheme. Haven't played it since I was 7. Yeah, so like you probably have. Like I thought Four Swords Adventures was really neat when I was a kid. I never finished it, but I thought it was really neat. I never finished anything when I was a kid, so the only thing I finished when I was a kid was Donkey Kong 64. That's it. Sonic Adventure 2 maybe? Yeah, I didn't like fully finish it though. I would love to do some Sonic Adventure 2 though. I want to unlock Green Hill Zone. I need to unlock Green Hill Zone. We need to have the little chows. We need to raise our chow garden, guys. We need to raise our chow garden. Sonic Adventure 2 is on AP. Yep. Yep. Also, by the way, the difference between Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle includes the battle mode, which is the multiplayer, the couch co-op, or the couch multiplayer. So it's like if we're gonna bring up battle, we gotta say that it's a multiplayer one. You actually don't have to say battle if you're just talking about single player. Battle includes battle mode. Yep. Yep. So I actually don't think that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is on AP. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That's what this guy sounds like. Whoa, dude, totally tubular. Whoa. Nope. There we go. Wait, that was 3 though. Oh yeah, cool. Yet you're going for Sonic, but when you say it deep like that, I hear Zigbar. No, I'm not going for Sonic there. Do I ever do randomizers? Occasionally, yeah, I'll do randomizers. Do you mean for Sonic Adventure 2? I haven't gotten into it for Sonic Adventure 2. Not yet. I also haven't played Sonic Adventure 2 in years. But that's the plan, is to do it on a multi-world randomizer at some point. But if you're talking about randomizers in general, not really. I never do them. For Zelda, I'm doing one right now. IPV Nick, thank you. Thank you for the for the resub. Mostly been listening. Yeah, no, I'm playing a randomizer. Yeah. We need Kanepachi. We definitely need Kanepachi. Never played one, so I couldn't tell. Got you. Got you. You said you didn't want to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? But that's the only version that's on AP? No, they don't have the Battle version. They only have Sonic Adventure 2, not Battle. And if you want to fight me on this... See? See? I told you it said Battle. I told you. I told you. Gonna look dumb, Terra? Just back down? What do you mean? I don't look dumb. You look dumb. Your face looks dumb. A finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead. When is bitch mode inactive? Oh, I don't know. Bitch mode's always active. You think I don't realize that you Google everything before saying it? Like I know you Google everything before you say anything. It's fine. I understand. I'm okay with looking dumb for the bit. At least Terra gets to look dumb for the bit. Some of us are just dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I need to go like this. I need the 3-sword active. There we go. Bombs. I'm wondering if it's actually faster just to not even go back and just warp out of this area. I feel like it is. But probably not. Probably not. Okay, so there's the Tektite up here I need to kill. There's this little warp area I gotta go to. Oh my god. Don't knock me down, please. Don't knock me. Don't knock me down. We found another wind crest. Terra! It's another wind crest! Bro. Nothing there. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Show me Cane Apache, and then I'm gonna leave Vel Falls. Show me... There's no cane. No cane, guys. Do I want to go around Cloud Tops, or do I want to try Royal Tomb first? I think, honestly, I'll blow this up over here, and then after that, I don't think I'm gonna do Cloud Tops yet. Cloud Tops is a pretty long encounter. Yeah, I think I'm honestly just gonna go back to town. Maybe I'll go back to town and do the Hyrule Castle checks. We can check shop. I actually haven't checked shop at all. I've not checked shop at all. Guess I can do this one too. Okay. No Cane Apache, so I actually can't do anything else up here, I don't think. What would you think about a shop you return to that upgrades items you initially found in dungeons? I would love any form of item upgrades. Please. Give me any form of item upgrades and I'm happy, and I'm a happy man. Alright, so we have some Pizza Hearts in there. Great spin? Oh wow, he actually taught me great spin. Nice. Very nice. We need to do Rock's Cape here. Great spin's pretty good. Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's that great. Oh shit! How long have I been going when I paused? I had to have had like 20 minutes or so. You know what? I'm just gonna pad the time and then I'll say then I'll tell Close that I was way better than I was. Is that Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, it is. How'd you know? I got early access. My dad works at Nintendo, so I just get hooked up like that. How did you know? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Why'd they have to make the longest little side quest for one little Pizza Heart? All right, let's head up to Grave. I think Grave would be the best decision here. Actually, I also have Flippies, so I can do these too. Figurines? I'm kind of okay with this. Let's go back. Let's go get these 4 easy checks. Oh, it's go mode. It's go mode. I got except I still need 4 sword. I still need the 4 sword, but it's hacking go time. Give me the 4 sword game. Let's go over to Mount Cornell and let's do the let's do the rest of this dungeon. I might even have time to do another seed, as long as I find the 4 sword. I had to say it. I had to say it. I had to say it. I did. You can't tell me that I didn't have to say it, because I did. I don't think there's anything for me down there. Or we could look into Final Fantasy X randomizer on stream, because why not? Because why not? Where? You didn't? Yes, I did. You kidding me? Of course I did. Cough small. Lies, all lies? There you go. Sub 3 hour incoming? I think so. But I also don't know how long I accidentally had my timer paused. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Honestly, like even if I get like a 315, like 315 is still really good. I don't think I'm gonna need this warp, so I'm just gonna skip it, honestly. So I've already been through here before. Like I have all the items. Oh my god! Every single time I do that, I don't know why this one specifically has such a large like grow hitbox. How does everybody feel about Mario Kart World? I'm not really a Mario Kart player personally. I think the one thing that I'd be excited about is if they ended up bringing back Double Dash. That's the only thing I'd probably get excited about as far as Mario Kart's concerned. But yeah, I've also been on record saying that I can't really afford any of the Switch 2 or anything like that, so I probably can't do anything else. Double Dash is so good. Yeah, no, like everything about Double Dash was great. Everything about Double Dash was great. I feel like I'm never buying from Nintendo again. It feels that way. Like I want to, and if I can afford to, I will. But like it's like it's so hard to justify spending that much on anything, let alone a video game. And I understand that, like, I do understand the whole thing about it, where yeah, we haven't had any price increases for a good while, but like still. Oh heck. Damn it. Can I'm trying to get this to go faster. There we go. That's what I wanted. And 64 games were like $70 back then. So it's pretty good in comparison. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But the thing that I think is, like, as far as like the price is concerned, yeah, things get more expensive. I understand that, and things are going to continue to get more expensive at some point. But the thing that I realistically don't like about the Switch 2 is, even though I personally prefer to buy digital, I don't like how they're handling physical copies. The fact that they're handling physical copies in a way that makes it so that people don't actually own their games is just wrong. It's just wrong. You're also barring it to people that only have access to the internet. Which, I mean, sure, if you have a Switch, of course, like, you should have access to the internet at some point, but it's like, what if you don't? What if you're just given this thing? Nothing saved on the disc anymore? Yeah, no. It's like, what's up with that? What's up with that? They don't let you own physical games on the Switch too? Yeah, so essentially the way that it works, Soul, is that the physical cards themselves are essentially key cards, essentially like deeds to that game's license. If you want to think about it that way, if you give it to somebody else, they can download the game, but you're not going to be able to actively, like, have the game on the physical storage itself. Like, imagine Nintendo just decided, hey, yeah, no, those game key cards don't work anymore. Like, when the Switch 3 comes out or whatever their next console is, they just decide, yeah, no, none of those key cards work. They could do that. They could just do that. Technically, that's how platforms like Steam work, though. Yeah, technically, they could revoke your license at any time. But the fact that, like, that yes, PC has worked like this for a while. I don't like that they're not giving the option anymore, because they're still giving you a physical card. If they, I would be more for it. I would be more for it if they instead just removed the, like, physical copies to begin with. But it's, in my mind, it's inherently predatory of them to say here's this physical card. You don't own this game. I think you're misunderstanding. Only some games are like that. The game keys are replacing download code. Well, so I understand that, like, you can give that card to somebody else, and then they can have that game. I understand that, but I'm thinking about it like it's only some games. What do you mean it's only some games? Like, only some games don't have physical cards on them or physical games on them? For example, Mario Kart World is just going to be a normal game cartridge like Switch 1? Really? Okay. If I'm wrong, then cool. I'm okay with being wrong. That's not what was covered in the Direct. It's definitely all games. But I mean, if I'm wrong, then cool. If they backpedaled, then cool. If they misspoke, then cool. I just want the right information. You know? Unless I'm misunderstanding it, which I very well could have done. Yeah, me too. I definitely, like, if I did misunderstand, then fine. But that was my understanding of it. Still need 4 sword. I have all 4 elements actually. Now I'm only looking for the 4 sword. Didn't realize that I actually killed all 4 bosses. Alright, come here. Let's go to the tomb. I like having the physical item that I paid for? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely understand, like, even though I like going digital, I just don't like the precedent that it's setting. Personally.
This chat is full of rock stars and Terra is the leader star. You guys rock.
That was so perfectly timed. That was so perfectly timed. Not the music. Oh no. Both of you guys did that's one thing that I don't like about having multiple notification sources, is that they can overlap like that. But yeah. Alright, so we have this. Let's head up here. Didn't realize there was another claim. I thought TTS just came with Malamart now. No, no. Didn't think they could overlap. They can. Because they're two different sources. So there's Blurp, and then there's my Streamlabs notifications, and the alert box is normally in Streamlabs notifications, and Blurp is its own thing. Can you change the layering? No, they don't interact together. They don't interact together. Wait, what am I still missing up here? The dry fountain. Did I not get that yet? I thought I did. I thought I checked up here earlier. I guess I didn't. Thank you. You know, that actually did give me a little bit of panic this time. You did it. I'm proud of you. You did it. Oh, this is the wrong one. Shit. Need to go to this one instead, over here. No? Why am I having trouble going to Graveyard this time? Graveyard is up. I was right there, and then I said no to it. Come on, 4 sword, show your face. Oh, there it is. It's go time. Oh, we're going. We are going. Fastest time to date? Sub 3 hours? Holy shit. I'm on a weird cycle here. I'm gonna have to wait. Actually, where does he turn? Turns that way? That's fine. Okay. Turns that way. That's cool. Wait for him, and then we go. Cool. All right, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back and see how long I was playing without the timer though. Definitely have to go back and see how long I was playing without the timer, just so I can know exactly how long it took. Damn. Link too long? For, what do you mean? Oh, you were trying to send a link? Links won't send in TikTok anyway. If you're trying to send a link, I mean, like you could always send that link to what you were thinking about in our Discord. I know that you probably haven't been around for too long, but if you wanted to pop in the Discord, do it. You don't have to like stick around if you don't want to, but that's like the best way to do it. Or you could head over to Twitch, we could permit the link, and then we could see it there. But TikTok won't let you send the link regardless. It'll show it to you, but it won't actually go through. I would love the source though. The source material would be nice. Alright, so hopefully Hyrule Castle is only big key, small key. If it's big key, small key, we're good. Then we can just zoom through, do sub 3 hours. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Big key? Damn it, small key. I'm wondering if it's better for me to... wonder if it's better for me to do... a quick warp out of that room instead. I feel like it is. Big key? Damn it. Not minimum checks in Dark Hyrule Castle this time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to learn Dark Hyrule Castle anyway. I think you paused at 9:19. No. It was like 2. It was like 2. It was like 2 something. But I would need to know like how much time had passed between the two. It was like 9:13 a.m. Was it? Don't know when you started back up though. Okay. Got you. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hey, we got a first try this time. I'll look for you. If you want, you don't have to. I'll look. I'll look afterwards. Oh, that must have been. I think that was. If you guys could actually. I think that must have been. Just untime that guy out. Thank you, please. Yeah, I think that was. Yeah, that was him. Gotcha. All right, I'll take a look after this run, and then we'll then we can chat about it a little bit more. Because it's actually that's from Nintendo's official site, which is good. Which is good. So thank you for like a proper source. Chat about that. Look into Final Fantasy X. I would. We could also do something else too. I know that we were talking about this for a while, but we could also do like a. We talked about this like a while ago, but what if we just like, what if we all just kind of tried to figure out like a tier list for Zelda music? Like we just listen to all the Zelda music and we try to figure out what the best ranking is in terms of games for Zelda music. We could do that too. Just kind of hang out, talk about it. Depends on what you guys want to do. If you guys don't feel like doing it, then we can do something else. But I don't think there's anything in there. Chill stream, who needs bad gameplay anyway? That's true. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Zach. So apparently, I was told you can do... So, how do you... So what's the placement for this? Is it like... Oh, maybe it's... So you can only hit one there. Is it like this? That seems really hard. Yeah, no, that seems really hard. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to be better off just doing it this way. From Gamer Remix? Game. From Game. Oh, damn it. It's fine. I'll just do it this way. There we go. It still works. Just fearful of how subjective it'll be? No, I mean, that's fine. Music is subjective anyway. It's cool. I think I actually wanted to go left first. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we could do it. How am I supposed to do this without remote bombs? Like this? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll do the Rock's Cape thing. Can I toss the bomb from up here? Is that what I'm doing? No. Most certainly not. There we go. Oh boy. And then that kind of that's the thing that unlocks the others, isn't it? Big key? Nope. Not big key. Not a big key, unfortunately. Your timer looks fine. Might have missed what you were concerned about before. Pause and unpause the time from what I can see. No, it was going. It was paused for like 20 minutes or so. It was at like it was like 2:09 on the timer or something like that. I don't know. It's okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It was after I think I paused it to quote unquote prove Pyro wrong. Is what it was when I did the archipelago thing. Yeah. Opens that up. There's the big key. I'm wondering if I was closer without the quick warp. Me. Oh my god. Why'd that guy have to be there? See what you're saying? Hold, please. Okay. Alright. Me! Not gonna need all that health. I have 2 fairies. There's a fairy down here. Nice Vati, first phase. First phase. Nice. Hey, Tay. Really? What? I missed one, I guess. Why? What is going on? Why does he keep... Hello? He just keeps resetting. Oh, it was just a quick kill. Holy shit. Every time it was just a quick kill? That was weird. That was really weird. It's like he took no damage from it, but then he just died. I thought I was doing no damage, but apparently I was doing a shitload. Oh, come on. He thought he did none damage, but actually he do much damage, yeah, basically. Basically. What's up? Hey, football, what's going on? Or goat? I'll call you the goat. If you are self-proclaimed goat, I shall call you goat. Where the hell are they? How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm actually, I think I might be like... I think I might be able to get a sub 3 hour this time. Might be able to. Only missed a few minutes? Oh, really? Cool. Oh, I was misaligned. Damn. Nice. Nice. All right, so it was 7 minutes, so 2:47. 2:47. Race ready? Race ready, you say? Let's see how close
I'm not gonna
feels
listen
about
to
that.
forever.
He's not even paying attention. I think he's doing a race. I think he's gonna be doing a race like for
247? Oh shit. No shit. GG's, brother. That's pretty sick. It must have felt good, but then also felt a little bit bad because it's just like 2 minutes off of like my best.
No.
Sweet. Nice hair. Thanks.
Well, now it does.
That's how it normally is. Good luck, Megalurk. Thanks.
All right. Cool. Does he just play on his couch? Well, he's also still in Canada right now. He needs to get back to America. He's been out of America for too long. Thought he was home? No, it's soon. It's soon. It's soon. All right. So let's take a look and see this this thing that I'll play this that way. It's all right. So game key card overview. Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full game to your system via the internet. After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card into your system and starting it up like a physical game card. Play the game. So the game keycard into the system. The game itself isn't included on the game keycard. Please note to download the game you have to have enough free space. Internet connection is only required when you launch the game for the first time. Where does it say anything about the limitations of it? Like where it's going to be. Supports both regular game cards and game key cards. I mean, I see that it's there. I see that it says that it's there. I don't see anything about like it's only for some games though. It says that it supports it, but I guess it's. I mean, I could interpret that as it only being some. Like regular physical software, the game keycard must be inserted into the system in order to play the game. Yeah, I know that. So my question is, if games are going to be so massive that they need this game keycard, and the game keycard doesn't have any data on it, then some games... Then you're gonna take like 2 games to take up your entire storage. Doesn't contain the full game? No, it's they don't contain full game data. So it contains some of the game data? Downloading the full game to your system via the internet. This sentence right here is really, these 2 sentences are really confusing. Because it says game key cards don't have full game data, but then you download the full game. Skyrim, for example, was like this. Skyrim Special Edition is like 30 gigs, but the games aren't huge. The chips are just tiny. Please hold. So look at this. 2 terabyte. I understand that this is expensive because it's Best Buy. I don't think that this is what it costs to make this thing. I think this thing is way cheaper to make. I think the margin on this thing is massive. 2 terabytes. On a single SD card Extreme Plus. The game key cards are tiny. I understand that, but like they could make them bigger. They don't have to make the cards themselves bigger. They just have to make the storage bigger. I remember there being a PlayStation game in the mid-2000s that absolutely bombed because the CD was just a key and you had to wait 8 hours for it to download, while the companies are pushing for it to be the norm nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do a poll for a few minutes. So you guys should definitely here. Doesn't give us enough info, honestly. It doesn't. Here, so go ahead and vote. What are we going to do now? Are we going to do one more run, or are we going to do our Zelda music tier list? What are we thinking? As well as just, like, general hangout. Neither of those are Final Fantasy X setup. I don't think anybody wants to watch me set something up on stream. Hello. What's up? Those are the only 2 options? I mean, what would you want to do? I mean, I do? Nah. What's the other option, Smiles? The tribe has spoken. There have only been 5 votes. There are 50 of you in here. A different game? What's the other game? This is when you try out Ender Lilies? Would I have to buy it? I'm not going to do anything that I would have to buy. I vote for another seed. Okay, so we have one on TikTok for another seed. I could do another poll over there on TikTok as well. So if you're over on TikTok, let me set up a poll real quick. So custom poll. Got it. Create new. What to do now? Another run of Rando or Zelda music tier list. Here. So go ahead and vote on that poll. Could switch to Twitch? No, I have it for like 3 minutes. You just plop that over. Wifey time, enjoy an early day. Stardew Valley elevator mod. I'd give Timeline too, hella worth it. But I guess I'll vote on one of these. I don't know. Wordle? We could do a Wordle while we're waiting. Let's do the Wordle while we wait. Let's do the Wordle while we wait. Why not? I feel like going for Frank. Like a hot dog. Mango? Mango? No, mango wouldn't be good because we already have the N. Farts? No, we already got rid of R and F. Anything Zelda related, I'm in. I believe it. Apple? Apple. I'll do ample. I'll do ample. Okay, so we have an A, we have an E. What's the what's the poll? What's the poll? Zelda music tier list for 8 over there. So we're like We're 7 to 9 right now. Okay, so Zelda music tier list currently winning. Glory? Glory is bad one. Glory is a bad one. Beans is also bad because we have no N. A is not in the middle. Intrigued me when I open this and it says it looks just like Wind Waker. Well, that was the style of there. Bears? No, but that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Stead? Stead. Okay, well that's there. It's not tread. Maybe it's like, maybe the T is at the end. Cheat? Cheat? We do cheat. Wheat. It's wheat. Wheat. We did it. It's obviously Queen. All right. What is this? Is the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order open? I don't think you can even pre-order it right now. All right, so let's do Zelda music tier list. Let's make a tier list. Let me open that up. Tier maker. Wordle seems so fun, but I feel like I'd get addicted. You only get one a day, so we just kind of chill out, you know. Just kind of chill out. All right, so let's see. So Zelda games. All Zelda games 2025, right? Every mainline Zelda? No. I want every Zelda. Zelda 2025. Not every mainline. All Zelda games including spin-offs. Hell yeah. All right, so let's do this. Cool. All right. So, I mean, on the list it has Wind Waker, right? Do we want to, like, where do we feel like Wind Waker is? What's the best Wind Waker song? Mulgara? What do we think? Is it Mulgara? Final Battle? Really? Well, this is Mulgara, right? You know?
Do a flip!
I thought it would be Mulgara. Wind Waker final boss theme. I'm gonna be honest, I was never really down for this. What did you send me, Smiles? Or what is that? What is this short URL? Oh, the pre-order? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think the final boss is definitely. I don't think that's indicative of Wind Waker. Earth God's lyric, you think? No, that's Medley Awakens. Is that it? Yeah. Dragon Roost? Are you saying Dragon Roost Island? Because, like, I mean, like, when I think Wind Waker, I do kind of think Dragon Roost. Honestly. There's a lot of good music. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Wind Waker A tier. To be honest. I don't think it's S tier. I don't think it's got the greatest, but I think it's definitely iconic. Like, maybe we move, like, Wind Waker S tier later. Sounds of the Wind and Water, is that actually something? Is that actually, like, the name of a song? That was not you guys. No, that's not actually the name of a song. Okay, so Wind Waker soundtrack. We have the iconic this. It's the Sound of the Water. There you go. Menu selection. Pretty basic. Oh, but we kind of forgot about this though. The Legendary Hero. Yeah, music tier list. We kind of forgot about that. Like, honestly, I feel like that is one of the best, like, opening songs. Like, one of the most, like, legendary songs that it has. I'm still kind of feeling A tier. Still kind of feeling A tier. Yeah, I think it's a solid A tier. Alright, so let's go Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords Adventures OST. If it's S, it's low S, they're better? I think so. Four Swords Adventures, next up on the list. You guys can hear it okay, right? Title's okay. Like, it's nothing crazy. Outline? You're saying the what's I feel like it's all kind of just stolen though. Like, I feel like Four Swords Adventures is all like stolen valor. You know, this is Link to the Past. That's, you know, it's Link to the Past. Tingle Tower. Too similar? I mean, it might be too similar. Let me see if I can find Dark World. Tower of Flames. No, that's okay. That's also too familiar. Let me see Dark World. Ganon Battle. That's Link to the Past. That's also Link to the Past. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of copy and paste. I'm just asking how that tier works. I think so. Yeah. I think too similar. I think too similar would be there. But honestly, we could kind of I'm okay with just making this F tier and saying it doesn't matter. Instead of calling it too similar, honestly, I'm just gonna put, because I've played basically all of these and we can listen to all of them. I'm just gonna say F tier is down there. I don't want that. I don't want that tier there. I want F tier. We rank in Zelda games based on their music. Yeah, based on their music specifically. Yeah. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me actually move us to just chatting, I think. Yeah. F tier? I think honestly Four Swords is probably going to be F tier. I can't find this like Dark World. I think it's pretty basic. I think honestly everything about Four Swords Adventure is pretty basic. We can throw that F tier. As far as the music, it's overall too stolen. It's too stolen. Minish Cap. What's the best thing in Minish Cap? Minish Cap OST. We doing tier lists? Yeah. That's the title screen. File select. Festival's pretty good. Here, let me change my thing too. Let me change my thing over on the other things too. Love the file select a lot for that one. File select's pretty good for Minish Cap. Vati does have one of the better final boss themes, IMO. I would have to agree. This is Vati's theme in general. I feel like it's pretty iconic. Probably A or B tier. Honestly, I'm probably going to be leaning more towards B tier here. Probably. A lot more menacing than most. That's true. Let's hear Deepwood. See, because that's the thing, is like it is like the dungeon themes are very ambient. I like the music, but I feel like they're not. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely above average overall. I think it's definitely above average overall. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Training. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling B tier, honestly. I think I'm okay with B tier. It is pretty good though. It is pretty good though. Now Twilight Princess. Do we agree on B tier? I feel like B tier is a good spot for it. I feel like it's a pretty good spot. Also, let me hide my tracker over on over here. That way we can see the chat. I would agree. I think so. So that itself, that's the sound for the Wii channel. So that's just to get you hyped. Can you do that on TikTok too? Yeah, I can remove the tracker on TikTok as well. Honestly, I should probably, instead of removing the tracker on TikTok, I should probably just duplicate and then extend. So, what the frick was, what the hell just happened over there? That's weird. Remove that scene, go back here. Why did it duplicate like that? was weird. What the frick? Alright, well, we could just leave it that way then, and then I'll do this. Because if it's not going to be good, but, yeah, so we go from... So I think that a lot of Twilight Princess's music is going to be defined by the moments it has around it. So what moments do we feel are the most epic? Minna's Lament, I feel like, is a great example of that. I feel like Ilia is a great example of that. You know, like the music that Ilia has is very, very much so like home and longing. It actually makes you feel that way. You know? Like I feel like the definition of good music is that it makes you feel what it wants you to feel. I feel like this makes you feel the way that it wants you to feel. Oh, and then this one, this is a really, really good song. You ready for it? Sorry, I had to. I like the dimension of the Twilight Princess music. What's Ways of the Sword? Ah. Gotcha. How do we feel about the battle music? I feel like the battle music is honestly a little annoying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I know you're not wrong. Enter the Darkness. I honestly think, with how iconic some of the tracks are in here, I feel like if we were to listen to like maybe some of the boss music too, like let's say, where's Midna's Lament? I feel like we all know what Midna's Lament sounds like, right? I don't think we need to listen to that. I can put it on just for... Oh, here's something you guys hear a little too often. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Midna's... Is it called Midna's Sacrifice? In this? No. That's not Midna's Sacrifice. What is it called? Because I don't see it anywhere in here. Midna. Midna's Request, Midna's Lament. There it is. I don't know why it didn't show up before. Here it is. The one issue I have with Midna's Lament is that it gets interrupted by battle music. You know? That's the one issue with it. I feel like if we're also listening to stuff like Beast Ganon, I feel like Beast Ganon kind of holds it back a little bit. Like, I feel like this kind of holds it back a little bit. Like, it's alright. You know, listening to the Ganondorf fight... Okay, so we have a few very iconic ones. I feel like... You know, going through it, I thought it was going to be like low S tier. Honestly, I think it's high A tier. I think it's I think it's high A tier. I think it's high B tier, not because it's mid, but because it flip-flops between absolute bangers and really bad tracks. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Maybe like low A tier, just because of how iconic some of the songs are. But I could definitely, you know what? What about boss themes? Boss themes? Well, Ganondorf boss theme it sucks. Let's listen to Morpheal. So I think what we're finding is that the ambient, the cinematic music of Twilight Princess is great, but the battle music sucks. I think that's what we're finding. I think that's what we're finding. I think all the battle music sucks. Is there a single good battle song in Twilight Princess? Yeah, honestly, I'm with you. I think it's like high B tier. Is it better than Minish Cap? Yeah, I'd say so. Someone said Blizzetta? I can listen to Blizzetta. Blizetta's good. Blizetta's good. Blizetta's definitely a really good one. But I think that's the only good one. Yeah, Blizetta's really good. Yeah. Ballad of Gales. What does this play for? Oh, it's howling. All right, let's move on to Phantom Hourglass. Wolf song. Ah, ah. This is stolen from Wind Waker. Stolen from Wind Waker, just a little bit more horn to it. Storyteller's memories. You know what? So the great ones that we remember for sure is, I would have to say, the final boss. Where is it? Let me see if I can find a better named one. Phantom Hourglass OST, complete soundtrack. Yeah, this actually has like the proper names for them. Cool. So there's Murky Island, there's Linkfeld, Loser Draw, that's a whole bunch of sounds. Wow, this is actually really extensive. Battle mode. Ocean King's theme. Phantom Lineback battle. So now this one's really good. Like Bellum and Phantom Lineback, those are really good songs. But it doesn't make you feel anything. I don't think any of these songs make you feel anything. I'm kind of okay with putting this C tier because the songs are okay, but they just like they don't really make you feel anything. The boss you fought with the boomerang was pretty good. What are we thinking, like C or D? I feel like it's definitely C or D, I think. D? C? D? Like a high D tier? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling the D tier. It's okay. Like I feel like listening back on it, it doesn't feel as nice as it did when I was playing it. Spirit Tracks I feel like has some better tracks, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. See, it's already better. Okay, yeah, Spirit Tracks is way better. Way better on the music already. Like, Phantom Hourglass doesn't make you feel anything. Spirit Tracks actually makes you feel something. You know? Like, I think the thing that I really love about Spirit Tracks music is since it's in a new kingdom, it actually makes you feel very, like, adventurous. Like, it makes you feel very explorative. You know? Like, it's, like, halfway tropical. And one of the things that I love about Spirit Tracks as well for the music is that it actually has a lot of unique themes. Was Spirit Tracks good? Spirit Tracks music was good. If only there was more to actually explore, yeah. Spirit Tracks is my least favorite Zelda. Like, my least favorite traditional Zelda. Personally. Definitely my least favorite. Now let's try to pull up some boss fights. That's battle mode. Malladus, here it is. It pulls back to the main theme and just darkens it. Like, so what I feel like Spirit Tracks is doing is it does what Undertale does really well. It has one central theme, and it's kind of like building off of that. And you really only need to do that. You don't need to go farther than that. Then you get the pan flute coming in. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I like Spirit Tracks music more than I like Twilight Princess music. I think it goes A tier. Lower A tier, but I think it goes A tier. Like, I think if they did anything right with Spirit Tracks, I think it was the music. Malladus's transformation. Like, they didn't even have to do this, but they have like proper sound staging too. If you have headphones, you can hear what I'm saying. Like, it hits the correct ears at the right time. Yeah. No, I'm down for keeping that A tier. Skyward Sword. What's some good ones from Skyward Sword? What's some good ones from Skyward Sword? Bit harsh to say it's the worst Zelda game over 1 and 2, but but it's near the bottom. 1 and 2 actually for me are B tier Zelda games. Or no, Zelda 2 is a C tier Zelda game. But one is a B tier. Zelda 1 for me is like right below Link's Awakening, I think. Zelda 1's a really good game actually. Like if you give it the proper like chance that it deserves, I think it's actually like a pretty good game. Okay, so if we're gonna judge Skyward Sword, we have to go off of Ballad of the Goddess for the first one, right? Gerudo Valley? That's not in this game, my guy. We're talking about Skyward right now. What about Midless Lament? Come on. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my favorite. Link's Nightmare. I mean, Skyward is nothing if not cinematic. But I feel like the songs are a little slow. It's alright. Doesn't make me feel anything, though. Fair and Woods? Let me hear Legendary Hero. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like the vocalists in Skyward Sword. Whenever we had vocalists in Skyward Sword, I wasn't really a big fan. Was not a fan. Yeah. Hey, Elbaf. Groose theme? That's inside the house.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is exactly what Groose sounds like, by the way. You can't... As soon as I heard this is exactly what Groose sounded like to me. Oh, yeah. You know, Zelda just likes manly men, and you're not a manly man. Hey, Peter.
And his descendant is in the future Honk Waker. Yep. Silly Groose? Hold on. Silly Groose?
Wait, you put phones on your head?
Mm-hmm. You do. Lanayru. Let's do, Crimson Loftwing. Let's listen to Leaping Off the Edge. Is it just me, or does it feel flat? It just feels empty. Like, it feels like it wants you to love it, but that you can't. This is more cinematic for the moment, not real music. I'm just... Like, I understand it's cinematic for the moment, but... It's like they don't get bass. No, they really don't. Like, you know what? You're completely right. It feels all tenor. Or treble. Feels all treble. If they do, they toned it out so much. Yeah. All about that bass? No treble? No, all about that treble. There's no bass. I don't know. What about Battle? Barren Woods. Feels like Green Path to me from Hollow Knight. But worse. Buka the Kikwi Elder. Kui. Kui. Here you go. Before somebody says, play Girahim. You need to hear Girahim before you turn him down. It has real Pegasus Yugi boy energy, is what it gives. We're not judging based on individual song, Victor. We're judging based on entire We're judging based on the entire game itself, like, as a whole. I don't need to include that creeper in my opinion. Well, you see, all you need to do is let me play my trap card. You fool! I don't know, man. It's too cinematic, not enough music. Not enough actual music. Like, it doesn't bop. None of this shit bops. I stand by that Skyward Sword was the best voice acting you've ever done. C tier? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with C tier for Skyward. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be higher, but honestly, I'm kind of down for C tier. It's like when you think back on Skyward Sword, you think it's better than this because it fits the moment, but it doesn't fit as just music on its own. This is Ancient Cistern, by the way. Let's listen to Coloctus real quick. Yeah, I'm cool with C tier. Yeah, I'm cool with C tier. It's just so meh. I think that D and F tier are so I think that here's the biggest difference here is that Four Swords Adventures is going to be very this was pretty much all stolen and they didn't do anything good with it. Phantom Hourglass was pretty much all stolen and they did okay with it. Skyward Sword was all unique and they only did okay with it. Whereas Minish Cap was unique, they did pretty well with it. Twilight Princess was unique, but it was ups and downs, you know. Spirit Tracks was awesome. Wind Waker was awesome. Let's move on to Ocarina of Time. This says specifically Ocarina of Time 3D. Do we want to judge the remake or the original? Because I only want to do one. I don't see any reason why we need to do both. The original? Yeah, let's do the original. So immediately, I mean, I play this game a shitload, so like the things that kind of immediately pop out to me. I mean, the title theme is iconic. I kind of get a little tired of listening to it though. Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest is iconic. It's good. What are you doing right now? Music tier list for Zelda. What I like about this opening is that it's an homage to the whistle from the first game. It's not straight up stolen from previous games. Yeah, Bit of iconic songs, but not a ton of bangers. Lost Woods is what jumps out to me personally. Lost Woods. So there's Inside Deku Tree. Ambient, but not so great. Legend of Hyrule. This is not so great. I never really cared for the Legend of Hyrule. Guys, yes or no? I mean, no or yes. So, okay. Hyrule Field. Here's the thing about Hyrule Field. I like this part of Hyrule Field. What I don't like about Hyrule Field is when it gets to be, for some reason, really tense. Where is it? It's like right here-ish. What's up with that? Why does it just get tense? Yeah, just why? Market's iconic. Market is iconic. Iconic, but not a banger. So, I think the biggest difference here is that the kind of iconic that Skyward is versus the kind of iconic that Ocarina of Time is. Ocarina of Time, regardless of whether or not you played it as a kid, the music can make you feel nostalgic. Because I know this for a fact because I didn't play Ocarina of Time as a kid. You know? And I think that speaks volumes for the music itself. Everybody and their mothers covered Gerudo Valley for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think the biggest thing about Ocarina of Time is that even though they're not, like, you're not going to go crazy over them, they pretty much always hit. And like, I don't think there's a bad song in Ocarina of Time. You know? I think that's part of the reason that people love the game so much is because there isn't a bad song in it. Maybe Shadow Temple? What does Spirit Temple sound like again? Like, Spirit Temple's good. Like, I'm not really into the Shadow Temple music. Belly sounds music for Jabu Jabu? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm thinking with stuff like Song of Storms and stuff like come on, that's a really good boss theme though. You know, not something I really expected, but honestly, I kind of want to put Ocarina of Time in low S tier. I don't think it's the greatest of all time, but I think it's. I don't think I can think of a really bad Ocarina of Time song. Yeah, I think it's low S. And if you disagree, what the fuck? Hyrule Symphony for Gerudo Valley. That's not the one I wanted to click. This. Like, come on. Yeah, I think honestly low S tier for Ocarina. Oh my god! Terra put Ocarina of Time in S tier? The world is falling apart! He has opinions?! I wanted so hard just to put Ocarina of Time in F tier, but no, it's... you gotta give credit where credit's due. Alright, let's skip over Four Swords. Let's do Link Between Worlds. Now, I really like a Link Between Worlds music. You should put an HD in F tier and see what happens. So the thing that I'm not sure about Link Between Worlds is that it's going to be stealing a lot from Link to the Past. Like, just because it's updating a lot. I don't like this playlist. Can I find another one? Here we go. Yeah, like Low Rule is a better Dark World. But much like Phantom Hourglass is to Wind Waker, is it outright stealing, or is it more of an homage to the game it's a sequel of? I think it's more of an homage to the game that it's a sequel of, because like here, let me pull something up real quick. So if I was to pull up Dark World: Link to the Past. Great song. And then we go and we play Low Roll. It's so much better. It's so much better. I think Worlds might be an S for me, just simply because they built on good tracks already and already made them better. Respectfully, I just disagree. You can disagree, that's fine. This though, I mean, like, I think that realistically Link to the Past could do with a bit of an update. I think that Link to the Past music is just like a little bit more it feels like it fits for what you're looking at, right? When you're looking at the SNES screen and you see like pink hair Link waddling way too fast but moving very slow, it feels correct. It feels correct. This version of Dark World, if it was a beach vacation, the others if it was an actual Dark World. This feels very army. Does feel a bit tropical. Yeah. No, I mean theming wise, I think it is better. Theming wise, I think you're correct. Theming wise, I think you are correct. I think that Dark World does fit in Link to the Past a little bit more. Here, just to keep this fair, why don't we do Link to the Past first before we do Link Between Worlds, just like how we did for Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. The more we listen to these, the more I see where Phantom Hourglass can be considered a straight rip, while Link Between Worlds is an homage. An homage. Yeah. Can we put Tears of the Kingdom towards the top, just based solely on that single note? Horn slide as you first drop into the depths. The temple music in Link to the Past is what gets you. So there's a lot of... So the thing about Link to the Past to Link Between Worlds is that what is similar in Link to the Past is going to be similar in Link Between Worlds. You know, like Dark World to Low Rule is going to be pretty similar because it's a pretty similar idea. But like something like Ice Caverns, I don't think is going to be the same. I could be wrong though. Let me see if I can pull up Ice Caverns. What's the name of Link to the Past for Ice Caverns? It's called, or is it just dungeon? Is it just one dungeon theme the entire time? I think it is just one dungeon theme the entire time. That's forest. Dark Mountain Forest. They kind of peaked their speakers there. So I think that the reality here of Link to the Past is that as much as I like the theming of Link to the Past, I think it's more iconic than good. Just like how Skyward Sword was very on par, like in the moment. I feel like Link to the Past is very on par in the moment. I think it's probably like high B tier. Like I think I would put it above, maybe above Twilight Princess. Just because it's not like it's very on brand and on theme, but I don't think it's genuinely good music. Held back a bit by being bit music. So, you know, that's the thing though, like it doesn't have to be held back by bit music because there's some really good chiptune out there. But there is a lot of good music, IMO. There is a lot of good music. which is why I think it's high B tier, because it's not amazing music. Modern takes a chiptune, yeah. I think it's just a little bit of a product of being, you know, made in the early 90s. There's a lot of really cool little tricks that are used to make it sound like there's more instruments than it really is. For limitations of the time, there were a lot of they were able to get a lot out of the sounds. Yeah. No, I think it's great. I think it's great, but I think, like, objectively, or maybe, like, I think realistically, like, if we were to put this somewhere, I would probably put this high B tier realistically. I don't think it belongs in A or S. Like, the music is good, don't get me wrong, and it's iconic, but I don't think it belongs higher. Anybody in chat want to fight me on that? I know that Savage is a big fan of the theming, but you'll fight me, Glow. What are we fighting over? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which is why I like Worlds better. It's just more modern. It has a lot more going on. Yeah. See, now this one right here. Now low roll, I think okay, so here's the thing. I think that the reason that we have that low roll is the way that it is. I think it fits the theme of the game and the style of the game. Just because it is a little bit more cutesy, a little bit less dark. But when you compare to something like this, like to Dark World from Link to the Past, and then you take Death Mountain from Link to the Past and then you convert it to this, I feel like this is just an updated Death Mountain rather than a tropical adventure. Like this, I feel like this is just updated and nice. And then we got shit like Octoball Derby. Oh, come on. It's just fun. Hey, Kristen, what's going on? We are currently doing a music tier list for Zelda games. Is what we're currently working on. Playing with that castle theme? Let me get to it. I'll get to it. Here's Treacherous Tower, though. It's alright. Feels alright in the moment. Thieves' Hideout's pretty good. Desert Palace is good. I think the thing about Link Between Worlds music is that I would actually put this on. I would actually put this stuff on in the background and listen to it, just in passing. Oh, and then the one that actually like kind of kind of hit my ear and just kind of made it go crazy the first time. Immediately hits you. The Ice Ruins, probably one of my favorite tracks in all of Zelda. If you could have any genre of music to recreate Zelda music, what genre would you pick? Is it wrong of me to say that I would really love to hear what Zelda ska would be like? Alright, Dark Palace, here you go. No, not Dark Palace. You wanted Lower Castle. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's some good stuff. Little Link just trotting around. Oh my god. Crispy, what is that? That is a big fish's emote. That's what that is. I think it's music like this that's so Zelda to me. Each instrument is so precise and beautiful. Yeah. APTP last updated 2 days ago? Ooh. Now, something I actually really, really love about this game. Here, let me show you something real quick. This is low rule, right? Now, once you have all of the portraits, it updates. To triumphant. It's like gearing you up for the boss fight. And I didn't actually notice it until I started doing randomizers when I was getting all of the portraits to beat the game earlier than I could actually beat the game. Also, I think Yuga actually has a pretty good boss theme. I actually don't mind the chanting of Yuga. Where is it? I think it's Hyrule Castle. This one. I kind of love it. It's no one-winged angel, but for some reason it gives me similar vibes. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing. Like, if you think about like Sephiroth versus Yuga, they're kind of similar. No, just a little bit. It's like instead of taking instead of taking the main hero and inverting him, it's taking the main villain and inverting him. You know? They're not taking it too seriously, which is why. Yeah. It's got a fun side to it. Okay, so realistically, I think this above or below Ocarina of Time. I think it's S tier. I think it's S tier. I don't know if it's above or below Ocarina. Slightly above, below, above. I personally, for me, I like it more than Ocarina. Poll? We could poll. Let's poll. Link Between Worlds. I'll do like a 1-minute poll. This is your tier list? No, this is our tier list. This is our tier list. This is a discussion. Like, I don't know where it belongs, if it's above or below. Personally, for me, I think it's slightly above. But I want to know your guys' thoughts. Do the poll. Do the poll. Then I have bones to pick. And I'll also put in a vote just because it's there. You guys think OOT? Really? Really? Okay. You know, I'm down for that. I'm down for that, honestly. I'm down for that. I'm okay with it. Surprised no TikTok beef yet? Yeah, no, me too. I think it's because my I'm stuck on Minish Cap as the category. Yeah, OOT. Okay. I think nostalgia has a lot to do with my vote, at least. I mean, Song of Storms, Gerudo Valley, like, yeah. I think part of what... So isn't low rule theme just kind of Dark World mixed with Gerudo Valley, though? Hold up. Like, Gerudo Valley. Dark World. You put it together. It's Dark World plus Gerudo Valley in one. There you go. The percussive part is very Gerudo Valley, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so The Legend of Zelda, the original. Zelda 1 OST. This is going to be a lot of chiptune, guys. It's NES. Okay? It's iconic. But stick with me. TikTok doesn't get music? Does it not? Oh, does it not? Is it not? I didn't realize that. Nobody told me. I think this is the one that I have. Is that it? Hold up. There we go. It's probably too loud, though. Let me turn it down. Cougar, are you on there? Can you tell me if it's on TikTok? Is it a good mix too? Is it too loud? Good? Okay, cool. All right, let's give it a little bit of grace. Title theme. It's okay. Said a lot of the themes that get repeated in later Zeldas. It's like how Termina Field is a reprise of the title screen. It's a bit low compared to your voice on TikTok, but other than that, it's good. Okay, I can turn it back. I can turn it back up. Just a little bit. There we go. That should be about right. That should be about right. A lot slower than I remember. This is the title theme. This is the overworld theme. C tier is the start of everything. Some did it better, some did it worse. You know what I actually really loved, though? I really like the dungeon theme from it. If there's anything I love about this game, I really love the dungeon theme. Like, this dungeon theme is better than most Zelda dungeon themes. But does it make it into... I don't think that this brings it into B tier is the thing. I don't think that music's solos. I think that music kind of brings it up into high C tier. You know? I think it brings it above Skyward Sword. But I think that's where it belongs. The start of something, it was all right. The dungeon theme was really good. They did what they could with it, but I don't think that it hit as well as it could have. Outside of setting themes and getting repeated later in later Zelda, it's just not held up over the years. Yeah, I don't think so. But like remixes of the dungeon music, I actually was a real big fan of that. I heard that in one of the recent like Game Chops. I think it's Zelda Tape Dark, I think is what it's called. Where is it? It's Dungeon from Legend of Zelda. Now this right here. Now listen to this real quick. Lo-fi of that? That's good. This is probably one of my favorite Zelda remixes ever made. But yeah, on to Majora's Mask. Now, what are the iconic ones from Majora's Mask? The ones from Majora's Mask that I really think about when I hear... I think the title theme is actually one of the best tracks in the game. Just the title theme, straight up the title theme. Because it builds up into Clock Town. And then it kind of... Actually, maybe it's Clock Town that I'm thinking of, not title theme. I really like the dynamic music of Clock Town as well. I think that there's some cinematic stuff in there. Like Chase. Chase is pretty good. Majora's theme is okay. I think it's creepy enough. I don't actually quite like it. I don't quite like Majora's theme very much, but I get the theming. Now that being said, we want to talk about dynamic music. Dynamic music, Clocktown first day. I'm going to go 20 seconds in. Clocktown second day. We go 15 seconds in. Clocktown third day. We go 10 seconds in. I love that it speeds up. And the ominous background, dynamic. That moon is just there, looming over you. Yeah. Song of Healing is pretty good. And then how can we really forget? We have Astral Observatory. Great track. I don't know why it is in there, because it doesn't actually fit the Astral Observatory very well. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the theming is very good for the actual spot that it's in, but I think it's a great song. New Wave Bossa Nova? Yeah, we'll get there. Woods of Mystery just being Lost Woods kind of sucks. Deku Palace, though. Woodfall's not so great. We need to take it with what it is. We need to understand Woodfall, not so great. Not so great. It's okay. It's good theming. Listen, you listen to this song for like an hour and a half in that dungeon, you're not gonna like it anymore. Windfall's about no, I'm saying Woodfall. What we're listening to right now. Giants theme? I like the Giants theme though. Where's Bossa Nova? I want to listen to Bossa Nova. It kind of fits the Zoras. Great Bay. You know, I do understand what they were going for, though. That, like, in the percussion, there's that ka-chunk to it, like it's mechanical. Like if I was to go back. Where is it? Right? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't listen to this. I wouldn't listen to it. I would not listen to it. Battle of the Windfish sucks from this game. Terrible. Terrible. Ikana. It's okay. Elegy. You know, the more I'm listening to it, guys, what do we think? Low A tier? Like below Spirit Tracks? I think it's below Spirit Tracks. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like it belongs like right there. Like below Wind Waker, below Spirit Tracks. Like it's got some good music in there. It's got some that doesn't really hit hard. Stone Tower Temple has a bump to it too. It does. It does. What are Tattle and Tales themes? Or maybe it gets the Twilight Princess treatment. Maybe it belongs here. Do we like it more or less than Link to the Past? You're biased? Well, this is my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. I think the theming of Majora's Mask is not what I like about it, though. I'm definitely a gameplay player. To the moon! But the more I listen, yeah, I think it's my favorite game because of the gameplay. I think it's top B. I would have to agree. I think I like it more than Link to the Past. I think same as Link to the Past, it kind of has like that same theming to it, and the thematic's not so much the music. Yeah, I think it fits really well. I think that the music is a little bit better. Final theme is bad, but paired with the actual boss is very good. I actually kind of like the Majora's Wrath battle music. It's better than a lot of other boss music. Low A, maybe right after Spirit Tracks. I think it's probably high B, honestly. I think that we're gonna find something in here. I think we're gonna find something in here like Link's Awakening or something that's gonna end up going A. Speaking of which, what's next? Triforce Heroes? Alright, time to go. Alright. Alright, time to do Triforce Heroes. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick. G tier? Be right back. Oh shit, Crispy, what are you doing? 20 gift subs? Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that.
Hip hip hoo crispy.
I feel like you wanted that to come out better than it did. Cool. So let's listen to some Spirit tracks. Or not Spirit tracks, Triforce Heroes. Guys, it slaps.
Crispy is always a rock star.
I didn't want it to be good. I did not want it to be good. But it's so good. Dan, thanks for that follow. Hey, Zach. And it's very unique, too. Hytopia is not bad. This one's awful. This one's bad. Hope everyone's week's going well. Yeah, so far. This is Woodlands. This isn't even Sky Temple. Oh, you're talking about... You're probably looking for yourself. Battle theme's okay. I wouldn't say battle theme is the best. I wouldn't say battle theme is the best. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like some of these tracks should have been Phantom Hourglass. I feel like so many of these tracks that I'm listening to would have been perfect for Phantom Hourglass, and some of them would have been perfect for Spirit tracks. You know? Like, this sounds like a great thing that should have been in Phantom Hourglass. Sounds oceany? Yeah. Nice mini boss. Wait, what was that? What did I just click away from? Oh, that's a violin. I thought that was an automaton. Oh, it's a violin. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was an automaton, honestly, at first. I thought that was a person. I thought it was a person just saying, me, me. I like the boss theme. I like the boss theme. Let's listen to some of the more area tracks. Riverside. Oh. Oh, this hits like Ice Ruins from Link Between Worlds. Ooh. Oh, I need to hear that build up. Hold up. I like it a lot. Volcano. This is okay. This isn't great. This is okay. I like the little violin in there. It's from Four Swords. What, the Riverside track? Is that originally in Four Swords? This is a Hinox fight, by the way, so of course it's going to be whimsical. Just remember it's like Hinox from Breath of the Wild kind of thing. Okay. Not my favorite. A little too busy at the start. Ooh. I like what they're doing there. Oh. Well, that turns it right on around, doesn't it? Huh. Man, Triforce Heroes just has me keep coming on back. Alright, let's listen to Fortress. Okay. Kinda Dark Worldy? Like Hyrule Castle-y? Dark Hyrule Castle-y? Yeah. Lady Maud's theme. This is the final boss of the game, or not the actual like boss herself, but before she becomes the boss. But this is just like talking to her. She's okay. I don't really care for her stuff. I think I like her. I think I liked her boss theme though. Great use of violin, yeah. Now this is one of her, not her boss fight, but one of her pets. Okay. Okay. It makes sense that Lady Maud would be singing in the background here. It does. Because she's kind of crazy. It's okay. Okay, you know what? Sure. All right, let's listen to Dunes real quick. Damn, man. Honestly, I love the energy of this music. Be sure to not skip Sky Temple. I'm on it right now. The build-up is really nice. Oh, wow. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get the vibe. Now the boss fight, the final boss fight. No, not the final phase, but the start of the final boss fight. I do remember this. Man, this boss fight fucking sucked doing solo. This fight sucked doing solo. Alright, let's go to final phase. Okay, guys, call me crazy. I'm thinking here or there. I'm thinking low S, high A, honestly. For Triforce Heroes. You think it's low S? Honestly, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. It's crazy how good Triforce Heroes music is. You're thinking you're going the cops. You're with Savage? What do you guys think? You guys don't like it? You guys don't like it? Not a fan? I've been on no audio this entire time. 911, this guy right here? I think I would have said like B. Really? Really? All this music kind of hits. Been actually listening for once today? I don't know. I think it goes above Wind Waker. I think it's like high A. Yeah. Water One surprised me a lot, so that caught me. Yeah, no, Riverside sounds really good actually. All right. I think I'm going to leave it there. Been missing what slaps, but the music seems a little low for me versus your voice. That might be me though. A tier for sure, but of Wind Waker, yeah. There are a lot more tracks that I really like in Triforce Heroes than Wind Waker. I like that placement. Crazily enough. All right, so before we get to Breath of the Wild, I want to do Link's Awakening. Now there are two different Link's Awakenings. We were just so distracted by the fashion. Yeah, no, I think it's great. I think the music is great in that game. I think the music is phenomenal in Triforce Heroes. Now there are two different versions that I want to listen to. Link's Awakening and Link's Awakening Nintendo Switch. Because realistically, it's a big difference. From Game Boy to remastered on Switch, very big difference. So let's open up Link's Awakening. And let's see. Link's Awakening. Not so great on this. I don't really care for the storm, the opening scene. But the title screen, I think, is good. Like, the title screen, I think they did really well with the chiptune, actually. Here, I'll turn it up if you guys can't really hear me that well. I like it. I mean, I think it's good. I think it hits for chiptune. I think it hits pretty well for chiptune. Now, the ones that really stick out to me. Wise Owl's kind of mid. The Overworld main theme, I heard this one a lot. I never really got tired of listening to it. Mabe Village. Kind of reminds me, like, it's very Pallet Town-ish. It is Pallet Town-ish? Yeah, for sure. Meant to say I thought you were loud and the music was a little quiet. No. No, I just turned up the music a little bit. I just turned up the music a little bit to help with that. You know, looking back at Link's Awakening, I don't think they did very well with the chiptune. I think it might be, like, for me, I think it's, like, right above the original Legend of Zelda. Is there anything that I need to listen to kind of convince me otherwise? Like, I feel like I'm gonna listen to the update, and I feel like it's gonna blow it out of the water. I was gonna say solid D tier. How poorly implemented and underwhelming the chiptune is. Remake is so much better. You know what? I could go low C. I think low C kind of fits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, low C is probably correct. Like probably below Skyward Sword. Cuz Skyward Sword has some pretty music, whereas Link's Awakening it's pretty underwhelming. You know what? Honestly, thinking about it, like I want to love Link's Awakening music because it's about music, but no, I think yeah, I think I kind of agree with you. Probably like right above Phantom Hourglass total. Yeah, I mean, like, things have to be down here sometime. And I think that Link's Awakening kind of fits there. I think. Let's listen to the new version. I've never heard the new version. Never heard the new version. Hmm. Okay. I can see where they got the inspiration for Echoes of Wisdom. One of my favorite songs in the entire series. Sword Search is really good. Oh, I love this. Oh, they kept the palette towniness. It still feels like childhood. Oh yeah, that's good. It's like a lullaby? Well, it feels like it hits Music Box, it hits chiptune, it hits Mario Kart somehow to me. It's interesting how they go through the entire song and then they just play the melody on different instruments, though. And it just kind of builds up into something a little bit more full. And then back to Music Box. This is 5 minutes long. I'm 2 minutes in. How does it build back up? Okay, strings. And a horn? Okay. Yeah, alright. A lot of variety. A lot of variety. Inside a house is okay. It's a unique take for sure. Very, very different. Oh. Wait a sec. I kind of love that. Wait a sec. So it goes from tick tock into chiptune. Oh, I love that. That's neat. Okay. Iconic. Okay, so I love this soundtrack. The thing about this soundtrack that I love is that it hits the same notes that it had in the original. And it uses the original's, like, chippiness to it. And then it makes it more modern and orchestral. Love how they still kept the dreamy vibe, too. Yeah. Fairy fountain. Huh. Okay. Cave. Marin sings the Ballad of the Windfish? Ooh, I want to hear that. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of siren-y. Tail Cave, very nice. Okay. I love how otherworldly this boss battle music is. And then we go straight to nightmares. Holy sh... What? Wait. Okay, I love this. I'm a bit too crazy. Well, this is the Nightmares boss battle. It's supposed to be crazy. Okay. Okay. What is this for? Seashell Mansion. It's okay. 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 Nice little dungeon ambience. Yeah, I can listen to Animal Village. Oh. Okay. Tall, tall heights. Love it. I didn't expect this. Sure. All right, here for that one. Level 4. This is a dungeon. This is a dungeon music. Okay. Nice little ambience. Ghost house. Okay. Just a little different. Don't know why this one's triggering a lot of nostalgia for me. Well, so the thing about Link's Awakening remake is that it's supposed to feel nostalgic, like it's supposed to be orchestral with that like Game Boy feel to it, which I think it really accomplishes very well. Clickety clackety. Okay. Cool. All right. I think I've heard enough, except for I want to hear the full bell out of the Windfish. Oh, actually, I guess Final Confrontation as well. Windfish's egg. Is this it? No, that's... Okay, so final little dungeon. And then is this the final boss fight? No, Final Confrontation before the boss fight. And this is when they play the ballad. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay with putting this below Link Between Worlds, honestly. I think that there are a lot of good tracks, but there are a lot of mid tracks too. I think it hit really hard in the beginning, and then it kind of like as I listened more and more, I think it kind of started to fade a little bit. Fulfills the thematics and then some though. Yeah, I think it's S tier definitely. I don't know if it's the best though, because like it's either going here or there. I don't think it's going in between Ocarina and Link Between Worlds. It is really good though.
Sleepers wake, dreams will fade, although we cling fast. Was it real, what we saw? I believe. Lost in dreams, we sleep on, tossing and turning. Stay with me, by my side, never leave. But if the worst comes, if someday this sweet reverie ends, we two, our memories dream with me by the sea. We watch the waves crash. Hold my hand, think of me, and I'll fly.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I think low S is right for Link's Awakening Switch. They did fantastic updating that. Honestly, they did so good updating that. Like I liked the Link's Awakening music when I was playing it, but having heard all of this, it's so much better now. Now Breath of the Wild. Do we want to do Breath of the Wild or do we want to do the Oracle games first? Or actually, maybe we can do Adventure of Link and then we can do Oracle games and then Breath and Tears. Oracles are sleeper. Let's do Zelda 2 first before we do Oracle. I don't think that Zelda 2 had that many good ones. I know it had like Temple, but it's hard on the ears, though. The title theme ain't that great. It's okay. It's okay. What I don't like is this part that's coming up. Now this part's nice, but the that one, no. Overworld's fine. I'm okay with Overworld. Overworld's good. This doesn't incite any PTSD whatsoever. Not at all. Nope. You like Temple and that's about it? Is it Palace? Do you like Palace or Temple? Because I think they're two different songs. Town's okay. Final Dungeon hard carries? It does. It does. Dungeon theme is good. Like, this one's good, but like the thing is, this song, the thing that sucks about this song is that they did it way better in Melee. They did it way better in Melee. Yeah. Final dungeon is pretty good. For the tech they had, still good. I think they did pretty good with it. How's the Dark Link battle sound? Oh, that. Ugh. God damn, I hate that. Just trying to think back on Dark Link. Ugh. Now the real thing is it above or below the original? Because I think it's better than Skyward Sword. Such a great stream, by the way. Hello. Thank you. Is it above or below? I think it might be a little bit above. You know, because realistically, like, I don't know. I think it might be a little bit above. They had good ideas and there's good remakes now. They were just limited by the tech. Yeah. I think it's a little bit of, I think it's high C tier. I'm okay with either placement here. Honestly, I think they're pretty interchangeable. But I think we can move on to oracles. Not too much to listen to. Let's do ages first. I think they have mostly the same, right? You see, like, already this is better on the Game Boy Color. And it's not hard on the ears. Oh shit, you know what's gonna put Oracle of Seasons above Oracle of Ages? Hold up. This is exactly what's gonna put Oracle of Seasons above Oracle of Ages. So we have in Oracle of Ages, we have this. Right? It's alright. It's fine. But then we have... It's only a 14-second loop, but it's still good. What other stuff do we have? Main theme? This is pretty much, that's the thing, is like it's pretty much Link's Awakening, but they updated it. Maku Tree's pretty okay. I feel like, okay, so the thing that we're gonna have to pay attention to though is that they have individual dungeon themes too. Yeah, just like Savage just said. So let's do boss battle. Boss battle's pretty good for chiptune. Where's level 1? Here it is. Spirit's Grave. Okay. Not feeling it too much. This is Oracle of Ages, by the way, that we're currently rating. It's okay. Crescent Island. Pretty decent. Okay. Moonlit Grotto. I do like Moonlit Grotto a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. Does fit with the derpy lizard people? That's true. That's true. Skull Dungeon's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay. No thanks on the Gorons. This feels like I'm about to go fight Giovanni. I like Mermaid's Cave. It's okay. Jabu Jabu's alright too. Ancient Tomb's not so great. Versus Varen. That one was also a good one? What, Mermaid's Cave? Yeah, I can go back to Mermaid's Cave for a sec. Yeah, I mean that one's that I know that one in my head. That one's stuck there forever. This is Mermaid's Cave. Okay, so Oracle of Ages, like, it's pretty alright. I think it is a little too dated though. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling here like high C. If not high C, then low B, but I feel like Seasons is probably going to hit low B, and then I think Ages hits high C. I haven't listened to Seasons yet, but I think that's kind of where Ages goes. Yeah, I think it's high C. No, I mean, didn't stand, so. Only grace the dated one deserves is F tier is off limits. That's not true. F tier is not off limits. If Link's Awakening was worse, it could have been F tier, but it's not that bad. It's just hard on the ears. It's not bad music, it's just hard on the ears. Overworld theme is the same. Heroes Cave is alright. Gnarled Root. Okay. It's okay. Subrosia's pretty good. Home and Market for Subrosia's pretty good too. I know this one's good. I'm okay with this one. I like it. Snake's Remains. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, no, this one's memorable actually. Then you have a date with Rosa. Alright, Dancing Dragon. Oh, come on. Seasons feels better than Ages. Seasons feels better than Ages. Do I like it more than Minish Cap, though? Let's keep going. Yeah. Season's the one with Tarm Ruins as well? Yeah, it is. Here, I'll go back to Tarm Ruins. Tarm Ruins, here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think that that Seasons has better music than Minish Cap. Even if it's got like, even if it's a little bit chippier or a little bit harder on the ears, I think Seasons has better music than Minish Cap. So I think it goes right between Twilight and Minish. I think that's where it belongs. Remasters of the games would be so good. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It's kind of fitting though that like Seasons, Minish, and Oracle are all right together with each other. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Savage just said that too. Yeah, super interesting. What's next? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, or do we have any others? I think we're on to the last two. Oh, Echoes. Echoes is not on here. We can do Echoes real quick. Let's do Echoes. So I think the thing about Echoes of Wisdom that it's going to kind of fall back on is I think it's going to try to merge, if I remember correctly, I think it's going to try to merge new Link's Awakening with Link Between Worlds. Remember you raving about the final boss track? Do you? Let me see. I don't remember Null's theme. Let me see. It is very epic. You know what I think this was? You know what I think that this theme was? I think this theme hit so much harder because I was at it for 19 hours. This was like 18 and a half hours in. So I think like it just hit harder. Oh no, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah. I haven't played Echoes yet. That's a you problem. I told you that when January, I think I gave you until January 6th or so to something like that, like 7th maybe, like a week after the new year to finish it. Yeah, I think it was January 6th that I gave everybody. 2 weeks after Christmas or something like that. Hey Achilles. Welcome on in. Yeah, I really like this theme. I think that Echoes does really, really well with a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's like iconic, but honestly, like listening to all of this, I kind of get the vibe for it already, and I kind of know where it belongs without having to really do a whole lot more with it. Can I add one here? I can't add one. How do I add one? Can't. You know what? We're gonna put Wand of Gamelon where it belongs. The gear should let you add one. Whoops. No, that's a row. That's a row. I need to add a one of these. We can put Zelda's Adventure there. Because this is Zelda's Adventure. I want to put it low A, like below Spirit Tracks. I think that's kind of where Echoes belongs. It's really nice. It's really nice, but it's not it's not going to break like OOT, Link Between Worlds, or Link's Awakening. I think that's where it belongs. Like, it's really nice music, but it's not gonna but it's nothing like, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, we're gonna call Zelda's Adventure. We're gonna call that Echoes of Wisdom for right now. Let's listen to Breath and Tears. No bangers like Oracle of Seasons had even. Yeah, but it's just overall better music. Like, it's very familiar, very much an homage to a lot of other stuff. You'd bump it to low B? No, I would disagree. I think it's just because I haven't played enough of it. Was a very fun game, of course. Oh, well, I'm not judging that right now. I'm not judging that right now. It was a very fun game, though. You know what I kind of want to do with it, actually? Put it, like, right there. That's kind of... I think that's kind of where I want it. Like, between Majora's and Link to the Past. I think that's where I want it. Alright. Breath soundtrack. Now, I will stand by this. Hopefully, I hope I get corrected. Let me run to the restroom real quick. Then we can finish this up. I'll actually, while I'm gone, let me just play the music for you guys. See if you can kind of tell what I mean already before I say it. Is the music for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom designed less as music and more as responsive ambience? Yes. 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 It's all it's all background basic bitch music. Yes. That's kind of where my brain's at. Shrine is mid. Mid. Shrine Battle. Mid. Temple of Time. Basic. Talus. I like the Talus theme. Hinox. Pretty okay. Pretty alright. Stables, it's just ranch music. You like Hinox music? Yeah, I like the Hinox music too. It's pretty alright. Yeah, it's just ranch music. Teba's theme? It's so empty. Rivali's theme's okay. Who has the best theme out of Breath of the Wild? Who do you guys like? Whose theme do you guys like the most? Probably Mipha. Mipha by far. You know, the more I'm listening to Breath of the Wild, you know what? You know why? You know what I'm actually hearing? Like, why I actually don't really care for Breath of the Wild music? I think the reason that I don't really care for it is because this type of music, the expectation was already set in my brain from Kingdom Hearts. Now that I'm listening to it, like this kind of like piano orchestral music, I think Kingdom Hearts, and this is way emptier than Kingdom Hearts. It's too much like Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Like, it set that expectation, because like if I was to listen to it, like here, let me pull up Kingdom Hearts 2. Here, dearly beloved. Is this Breath of the Wild or is this Kingdom Hearts? But, like, listen to this. Like, this sounds like it could have been in Breath of the Wild. But it's way more full. But it's way more full. This could be a fun new game show. Is it Zelda or Kingdom Hearts? I feel like that that whistle in the background kind of gives it away that it's Kingdom Hearts though. You know? God damn, we should play this tomorrow. We should play this tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow? Never seen Kingdom Hearts? Well, if you've never seen anything of Kingdom Hearts, look. It's Mickey with a key sword. Swordsman Mickey. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Darkness! Darkness! Alright, let's listen to Mifa's theme. Oh yeah, Mifa's theme is pretty nice. I do like me some Mifa's theme. Okay, so the thing we got to do when we're judging Breath of the Wild is we need to not judge the ambience, we need to judge the music, the actual songs. Because so much of it is supposed to be empty. Zora's Domain isn't bad. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, Lumi. I haven't. I should, but I haven't. Maybe I'll hook up my PlayStation over here on my computer and hook up my capture card and whatnot, play Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time after I do Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream. You know? Maybe. Woody roasting the hell out of Xehanort. Yeah, no. I haven't seen it. You know the thing that I don't like about any of these songs? Watch. Watch this. You ever click through a song and all of it sounds like nothing? Now this sounds like something. Why is this? Why is my why? And I think that's why you guys like Mifa's theme so much. I think, like, in comparison to the rest, I think that Mifa, if you were to scroll through, there's actually a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Have them on Steam, I just haven't booted them up. Has a good melody. Yeah. Guys, there's this curse that happens when you're a YouTuber, when you make YouTube videos. You hear a song, and then immediately your brain goes back to when you were recording something over that song. You hear that, right? Where is it? Tears of the Kingdom shrines the wrong way. This time, the power of water. First things we see when we get into the shrine proper are Tears of the Kingdom shrines the wrong way. This time, the power of water. That's what I hear. Every time I hear the beginning of this. Tears of the Kingdom shrines the wrong way. This time, the power of water. That's what happens in my brain. I think the actual music of Breath of the Wild, from what I've heard, from what I've seen, like, if we take away everything else and it's just like, I feel like I gotta put it here, like things that are actually music. But if we're talking about like the entire soundtrack as a whole, it probably shows up there. Like this or that. It's no in between. But I think I'll put it there for the grace of the internet. This is actually in the game? This is the main theme. There it is. That's the part you remember. Am I alone in thinking that Tears probably has better tracks overall? Like, just from what I remember, I feel like Tears has better tracks overall. And I think it's because it has more variety. And the reasoning, like why it would have more variety is just because it has 3 different environments to explore. Like, title theme here. Pretty good. How's the shrine? Shrine is naturally going to be very ambient. I think I like the shrine theme in Breath of the Wild more, actually. What are we ranking? The music. Zelda games by their music. Right now we're on Tears of the Kingdom. This is the last one. This one right here, Zelda's Adventure, that's actually Echoes of Wisdom because it's not on the list. Lookout Landing. Oh, you know what else is fair? We also have... I wasn't really too big into Lookout Landing. We have more boss music, too. Because there are so many more enemies that have bosses. So, like, this is Boss Bokoblin music. Hyrule Castle's definitely better in the sky. OT still is the most iconic and nostalgic title theme, in my opinion. It's not the title theme that I like, but overall, just like overall, Ocarina of Time has been the best so far. Overall. Like, there isn't a bad track in Ocarina. Hinox Battle. Pretty much the same. Oh, here you go. Is that not what I was looking for? I guess it's not what I was looking for. No, it's not what I was looking for. Guys, look, so you can see where they replay the song the most. Right here, you know what this is probably going to be? This is probably going to be right at the start of the Dragon Roost portion of the Colgera theme. I knew it. I knew it. You wouldn't have clocked that? No? What else? Constructs? Flux Construct Battle. Yeah, that's a little boppy. Construct Shrines? Oh, okay. Construct... It's not Construct Factory that you're thinking about. Shrine. Not Shrine Battle. Blessing Shrine, no. No, 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 no. What do they call them? They call them Challenge? No, that's not it. Excuse you. What do they call them? Test? No. No. Battle Temple? No, probably not. Probably not. Gleeok Battle? Wait, is that Trill in the beginning resemblant of Zelda 1? Hold up. Is that supposed to be like Zelda 1? I think it is. Because it's a Gleeok. Ganondorf's army? Yeah, I'm looking for one more thing first. Oh boy, Water Temple. The best. Muktarok battle? It's so epic for no reason. What the... That's the worst boss in the entire series. Combat Trials? Combat Minigame is what it's called. That's not the one, though. I don't think it's combat minigame. Is that it? I don't think it is. That can't be it. Zelda always has good boss music, even if the boss sucks. What I've actually heard, after today, I don't agree. There's a lot of really bad boss music in Zelda. Here, let me do this. Then it picks up a pinch, okay. Shrine Construct Battle. This? Think we found it? Yeah, I think we found it. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. All right, let's do Ganondorf's army battle. No, Demon King's army. That must be it. That must be it. Yeah, Demon King's army. Twilight Princess actually had some of the most mid-boss music. Twilight Princess had really good momental music, but Twilight Princess had some really bad boss music. We actually the only boss music we actually all collectively agreed on that was good was Blizzetta for Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess has really good music outside of the bosses. Which is what actually landed it in B tier. I'll stop spamming now? You can spam all you want, Soupy. I'll just ban you a few times, it's fine. We already listened to it, is the thing. We already listened to it. The title theme? We already did it. What about Virus? What? Oh, for Twilight Princess? I don't know if we ever got to that one. Virus. Let me actually. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a little shallow is all. It's just a little shallow. All right, so Tears of the Kingdom, the actual music, not the ambience, I think probably goes there. I think this is a pretty solid list. I mean, I think it's a pretty solid list. Probably like there-ish. I think it's all right. Just got back from getting my tire patched. Nice. Glad it's patched. Twilight Princess boss music when you get the advantage is so hype. Yeah, when you get the advantage, like once you can actually like do like that, yeah. Like that ends up going crazy, but that's it. All right. 3, 8, 11, 14, 20, 21. Yeah, that's all of them. Surprised you have Minish Cap so low? Like below Seasons? Minish Cap has some bangers. Seasons has some bangers. Twilight Princess has some bangers. Link to the Past has some bangers. Echoes has some bangers. Majora's has some bangers. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have some bangers. Spirit Tracks, Wind Waker, Triforce Heroes, that's when it starts to be like all good. And it's really all good at these top 3. But I think that's a solid list. I think that's a solid list. Yeah, 21 because we didn't do 4 Swords. We did 4 Swords Adventures, but we didn't do 4 Swords. But I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that. You're a solid list? Thanks, bud. Honestly, this looks pretty similar to my final preference list of Zelda, doesn't it? Like as far as like the spread itself, right? It's like a decent bell curve. Did I have a decent bell curve or did I have, what was it? No, actually it wasn't. It was nowhere near that. Hold up. Let me open the image. Here, I'll show you. This is my final preference list on you know, for the actual games. And this is for the actual, like, for the music. No, stop that. Stop that. Don't be stinky. Don't be stinky. Here we go. That's exactly what I wanted to show. So there's that, and then there's this. So Ocarina of Time being number 1 kind of surprised me. I'm still shocked that that's there. But still shocked that that's there. Thanks for the subs, Crispy. I appreciate you. 1,300. Wow. What a milestone. That's crazy. 700 more to go? Yeah. All right, friends. Is this your list or someone else's? This is my music list. This is my music list that I just finished up. Like this is all music tier list that I just did. And then this is my final preference list of like games themselves. So like Majora's, Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds. Honestly, Link Between Worlds being up here just says volumes about it. It's great. It's great. But yeah, we just went through this for the past like 4 hours. It was us doing this. 3-4 hours, somewhere around there. About 3-ish, I guess. 3.5.
Crispy rocking out.
Yeah. Got here at the perfect time? Yeah, we just finished up. Just finished up. I'll probably end up posting, like, I'll probably split this off and post this as my own, as like a full VOD of us just talking about it, because I think it's a good conversation to just kind of, like, if anybody ever wanted to, you know, weigh in their opinions on there, then they could. But let me see who I can find to raid. YouTube, TikTok. I'm gonna leave you guys off here, and then I'm gonna do my raid over on Twitch. But I will see you guys later. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye, YouTube. Bye, TikTok.